Hello? Hello? Orchid, thank you for the sub. Hooray! This song's from Great Greed. I don't know why this song is, like, stapled to the level up theme. It's kind of strange. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Oh, that's loud as fuck. No, we can't be using Kingdom Hearts Insider to listen to the Great Greed soundtrack. We gotta find something else. I will no longer be watching your stream. Cries one really big tear that slides down my face with, like, a scraping metal sound effect. Birthday. Yes! Actually, well, my birthday's tomorrow, but my streams always run over into the next day anyway, so... Can I redeem a little crown for your birthday? Sure! Is it the 27th? It is the 27th. Well, no, it's the 26th right now. My birthday's the 27th. But I don't know, it's confusing, because usually when I do birthday stream, it's like on a day around my birthday. It has a... You know how rare it is to actually have a birthday on a Monday? It's just not likely to happen. This is a profoundly ridiculous GIF. Y'all put that on screen. Why not? I'm so full of liquids today. Whose gay little crown is this? Oh, this has to be off a princess. I can't see what that word is. What was that? It was so insane when Earthbound turned into Deltarune yesterday. How much of the birthday cake cocoa do you have left? None, he goes, none! You were supposed to send me your box! I wish I had that. That shit was so funny. The birthday cake hot chocolate that looked like burnt plastic. Frankly absurd. I threw it away! No! Hi, Ghost, hi. Hi, Starry Days. Hi, Lilith. Hi, Perfreeze. Hi, Orchid. Hi, Solid Plane Zone. Hi, Subject. Hi, Nano. How does ice cream get moldy? Can mold grow in a freezer? That doesn't make any sense. That seems not possible. I think chat was just gaslighting him. I think chat was just gaslighting him. Sorry, I was trying to put on like I started the stream with Game Boy music on, but we've returned to just playing Zero Ranger or Void Stranger music because I'm a fucking fraud. This streamer only likes one thing. I'm putting on my sexy gloves. I think I'm about ready to start. Let me put that over there. Hi chat. How's everybody's day going? It's been a whole week since last week. Oh shit, wait. Does this exist online? Hold on. Let me look this up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty McDonald's crown. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty McDonald's crown. Would you call it a crown? Ah, hell yeah. Wait, I'll be able to like point my camera at this. I don't even have to pull up an image of this because this is just in my room. Actually, is there anything that shouldn't be on camera over there? No, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Whatever. Hi Cow Titties. Hi Dubious. Hi Pete. Ugh. Ugh. Pete, this image is scary. I don't like this image. It's scary. I wanted Blue Eyes White Cinema Roll, but I missed it. Okay, I wound up having like 7 or 8 out of 10 of those guys. Which one did I miss? I think I missed, let me look at my shelf. I think I missed Blue Eyes White Cinema Roll and it might have been Hello Kitty. And I think I also was missing Exodia. What's that guy's name? What's the yellow guy from Sanrio? The yellow guy? Pompurin. I think I missed Pompurin and Exodia. So I had like 7 or 8 out of 10 and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna spend like $30 buying the rest on eBay. I thought I heard some of them didn't even come out in the US. Oh fuck, the US did miss one of them. Like, one of them just didn't ship to the US for whatever reason. But I think it was like a lame one. I think it was like Bats Maru. I mean, sorry for Bats Maru fans, but... Troubleshooting Animal Crossing stuff? What in Animal Crossing would need troubleshooting? I have like an extra... Choco Cat winged dragon of Ra, but I don't know what to do with it, so it's just gonna go in a box forever. I modded my save to remove my dead name. Well, I think that's worth it. I think that's a good reason. It's kind of fucked up that they don't let you change your name in Animal Crossing. Like, you can decide you want to be black. You can decide you want to be black halfway through your Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough, but you can't change your username. It really makes you think. What am I filling time for? Should I guess it's been 13 minutes. Hi chat. How do I want this camera angle set up? What's my hand? Metaton sticker from the Mimu shirt spotted? Hell yeah. That that covers like a hole in my desk. Cause there's like a nail in my desk. You see there's like a nail in my desk. To keep my tablet from moving. It used to be under the Metaton sticker. But when I was moving, when I moved here, my like I didn't take the nail out of the desk, so it got bent the fuck out and destroyed, and there's like a big fucked up hole on my desk, and I was like, I'm just gonna put the Metaton sticker on that, and you know, it worked out. Look chat, look, it's the plum blossoms. We did those on stream last year. That was probably last year. Can you see it? That's the crown from the thing. Anyway. How's Grandma and Clementine? I think my grandma's fine. I think Clementine's been dead for at least 20 years. At least 20 years. Wait, hold on. Now that you mention it, hold on. Wait a sec. Speak of the devil. I mean, speak of the angel. Yeah, that can go on the set. Hold on. Yeah, that can go on the set. Is it Clem's birthday soon? No, Clem's birthday's in November. You all forgot about it. Nobody showed up. We all got her delicious, yummy cake, but nobody came. Nobody showed up. Nobody gave a shit. It's so sad. It's so genuinely tragic. Put my angel moi thing over there. Do we to be quite honest, that cat's nothing without me. It's fucked up. I forgot I found out I share birthdays with Clem. That's also fucked up. That's crazy. Oh fuck, I have to tell Ellis happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday yet. It's my birthday in 4 hours. I had to, we have to remember to tell Ellis happy birthday. Do I want that there? Where do I put this? Where do I put this Game Boy cartridge? It's just gonna fall the fuck over. Well, I guess that's fine. These things happen. I don't know why I make a set. No arms, no legs, no funeral. Another image. Yeah, I'll download that. Chat, I have like a 3-hour compilation of Game Boy music. It's probably gonna start with the fucking 1-1 theme from Mario Land. Let's see. Yes. Well, I mean, what else do you start your 3-hour compilation of music with? If this playlist gets grading after like an hour and a half, that's life. These things do happen. I guess I'll put the images on screen. I have to put my stupid little crown on. Hold on. Awesome. Hooray. I have to put my other stupid little crown on. Let's go. This isn't like cut out particularly perfectly, but these things happen. I think it's fucked up that they don't like use the Burger King in Burger King advertisements anymore. Like, he's your guy, and you're not gonna let him hang out anymore. I like the Burger King. I think I'm charmed by him. I don't really like the food there. It's kind of dog shit, but the king, he's alright. He's fine in my book. I guess I could put stuff over on my like front screen in front of me because there's kind of nothing up there right now. I do all my stream stuff over there on like that on that monitor. Look, chat, that's you. And there's my music. And that's Izzy over there. And that's OBS. Any erotic images on my desktop? Let's not focus too closely on that. Let us not dwell on that. Do I want that? The lighting like that? I guess it's fine. Why would they go with this Castlevania theme and not one of the ones from like the sequel game? Are they dumb? I mean, it's a 3-hour video, maybe they'll get to that. I can't say it, Twitch will ban me again. That's so fucked up. It's so fucked up that that happened. Chat, don't say show boobs 3 times in the same message. Or Twitch will ban you for 2 weeks. Don't do it. Don't do it, Doc. It's so over for you. Doc, can you, what would you're gonna get banned from Twitch and we're not gonna be able to stream on Monday. I mean, Sunday, Saturday? Whatever day that is. Good lord. Good heavens. Jeez Louise. Golly. I need to watch Torture Princess still. I only watched like, all I've been watching is Pooniru. Golly. Gee whiz. What else do I got? That's pretty retro, dude. That's pretty crazy. That's sick as hell. I don't know if they looked like that. It's kind of a fascinating worldview. It really makes you think. It really makes you think. What else did I have? Is that Meisho Dodo? I'm a huge fan. She needs some water. She's looking a little hoarse. Hold on. Chad, I love Umamusume so much. What if the girl's just running? Have you stopped to consider those? Few people do. Do I hate skating games? Like Tony Hawk? I tried to play Tony Hawk's Underground like half recently. I say half recently, it was probably like 6 years ago. I tried to play that and I could not manage to get past like the first area. Whatever parts of my brain that were needed to correctly play those games just left as I grew older. These are scary images. Can't we get nice images? It's my birthday. These are scary. Why does he look like that? I love the fucking smashed and slammed like Mario RPG remake guy. He's so smashed and slammed. He's like a real they bred him just for that. These are scary. Well, the tall one's not that scary. Lego Mario is kind of weird. I don't know if I necessarily like that guy. He's a bit strange, isn't he? He's a bit weird. Is that everything? No, there's Pete's Scary Cake. Pete, I don't like this image. Can I get a better one? It's for your birthday. I don't like it though. How do I, what's that? What is that? Chad, is this music too loud? Should I turn, best music from the Game Boy 100 songs, down? Music seems fine. Alright. Is this Game Boy made from genocide drone material too? I don't know if many are. I think this is plastic. Can you imagine if they were making like killer drones out of why are children not allowed to build this? That's actually a really good question. This is marked 18 plus. This is an adult only experience. So if anyone's under 18, please leave. We can't. Things are gonna get spicy from here on out. Alright, I guess I'll just tear into this like an animal. I guess I'll just tear into this like an animal. Ah. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh god. Oh Lord God, please have mercy on us. That might fuck up the audio with that over there. I wonder. Now this song sounds louder. Skip this Pokemon shit and put on the Metroid 2 OST. It was literally on the Metroid 2 OST fucking 45 seconds ago. This is Gargoyle's Quaz. So we got like a book. That's a Game Boy. That's a Game Boy. I used to have like a gray brick Game Boy like this guy, but I don't anymore, and I have literally no idea where it went. Cause like, it must be like hidden away in a bin at my other grandma's house, or it got like thrown out in some sort of shuffle, and I don't know where it went. It's gone forever, I guess. And that's what we're gonna make. Kind of looks weird. I don't know. I don't think a Game Boy looked like that. Happy birthday! Wow, look. It's just what I wanted. Did you edit? Is this a different edit? This is okay. So that's what Arma sent me for Christmas, and that's what Arma sent me for birthday. That's pretty good. Wow, that you shouldn't have. You're too kind. I'll put that on screen. This kicks ass. That's funny. Oh, Mushroom Dog, we're really in it now. Alright, I respect this image more. Oh. I really wish we knew that the Mario RPG remake was happening before I played Mario RPG, because it came out like 9 months after I played that or something, and I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna buy it again. Or I'm not gonna buy it and play it again. It's just fucked up. They should have consulted me before they released that. That's all I'm saying. Duh. My horizontally flipper. I can't do that to someone. I can't do that to someone. That's so disrespectful. Alright, now you can say skip this Pokemon shit. Why can't I, where is that? Oh, that was on the wrong one. There we go. I think I want to skip this Pokemon shit. Why does every Gen 1 upload have like infinite echo? That's a really good question. That's strange. It's like you're really there. It's like you're really playing it. That is strange. It's kind of upsetting. I should probably just put on like a Link's Awakening OST or something. Can I put on good music? Can you post a playlist in chat and then I'll click on it? I don't see why it has to be my problem. The OST's just like that? That's scary. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. This is awesome. Oh fuck. No, put him down. Put him down under that. Listen, if you want to put like a playlist in chat, I'll open the playlist, but can I put on Nubo? Can you post the Nubo OST in chat? That's going to continue being the that's gonna continue being like the deciding factor in this. It's your problem. music from Revenge of the Gator. Wow. When I finish this, can I describe the mouthfeel? Probably, yeah. Thank you for... Alright, let's do some light reading. Video game penis music. Can I get a better playlist than those? Can I get a better playlist? No, let's hold on. Phantasy Star Battle ver- Irma, I knew you were a Phantasy Star fan, and you know, now I can kind of see why. Doc, you just reminded me I have to go get my Jamaican juice. Hold on. I gotta go get my Jamaican juice. Hold on. Hold on. I like how I functionally look exactly the same as the last stream, because I have like the same pants on and the same gray sweater that I always have on. I only have one outfit. Like an anime character. Now I get to have drinks on both sides to potentially spill. So like, does Kool-Aid just not expire? Probably, right? You think Serval just moved? Well, these things happen. Throw the box on the floor. We're making our packaging more sustainable. Okay. What playlist is this? This is Mario Kart World OS. I'm going to kill you. It has to be on the Game Boy. Doing the Game Boy. No, it's fine. I'm not that upset. Thank you for selecting the Lego Game Boy. The authentic Lego Game Boy has been constructed using the finest materials to appeal to you, the discerning retro gamer. For the full 1989 experience, insert the game pack cartridge and realistic lenticular screen, and ignore repeated calls to come downstairs for your dinner. What? This is so relatable. This is so relatable. Caution, clicking the power switch may result in acute feelings of nostalgia. You see that? It's literally what that says. It's kind of awesome. Upon its launch in 1989, the original Game Boy was considered a revolution in video gaming. Powerful portable console allowed video game fans to enjoy their favorite games on the go. With a battery life that lasted up to a whole day, our designers, very much fans themselves, have lovingly recreated its iconic form so that you can own an authentic piece of handheld history. Batteries not included. And on this page it says 0 batteries. You don't need them. That's kind of cool. This is spoilers. I don't want to see this. This is spoilers. Super Mario Land. One giant leap. With appearances in numerous NES, arcade, and Game & Watch titles, Mario was no stranger to the world when he jumped into the Game Boy for the first time in Super Mario Land. Launched alongside the Game Boy's release in 1989, the game sees Mario explore a whole new world called Saraza Land as he attempts to rescue Princess Daisy in her debut appearance. The responsibility to translate the much-loved platform-based gameplay from the more powerful NES to the small screen fell to the same team developing the Game Boy itself, giving them precious insights on the console's potential. They couldn't have fared better. Critics and fans alike agreed that it was one giant leap forward for a handheld title, with 12 expertly plotted levels, packed with original enemies, and a devilish expert mode for seasoned gamers. It's still considered a classic. Iconic. Game pack and in-game screens from the original Super Mario Land. Now chat, I actually have the original Super Mario Land right here. Isn't that exciting? Hi Kolkas. Hi Kolkas, hi. Look, it's video games. Isn't that cool? Hi Kolkas. Cheers, brother. I got that for $0.25 at a yard sale once. That's crazy. Super Mario Land's probably worth like 14 quarters now. The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Big screen, small screen, big adventure. Released in 1993, 4 years after the Game Boy, Link's Awakening was the small screen debut for the already popular Zelda franchise, adored by fans for its emotionally driven, story-based gameplay with wonderfully creative puzzles and challenges. This was the first Zelda title to be set outside of Hyrule, and the first not to feature Princess Zelda. In Link's Awakening, the titular character is stranded on an island. His only chance of escape is to awaken the mythical Windfish by collecting magical musical instruments. Its place in the hearts and minds of gamers of all ages, all over the world, remains to this day. Legendary, on original in-game screens from Link's Awakening. The first good Zelda game? Yeah, honestly. Look at this guy. It's this guy. Oh shit, do I get a brick remover with that? Oh my god. Look chat, look! It's the brick remover! It's the brick taker aparter guy. Look! Do I get one of these in here? Is this guy in here? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there I found him! Look! Look, there he is! That's so awesome. That's fucking so cool. Mobile suit. My name's not Mohammed. This can't be my cake. That's not me. That's not me. I guess it's fine. I can just crop that part out and put it next to Bunt. Poor guy. Is that too distracting over there? It's that little fucking bug on my desk. Hold on. It's that little fucking... There we go. That'll get rid of him. Scarf to Smith. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Uma Musume. I love horses. Yippee! Hooray! Is this Tetris theme like 2? What is this? Can I get some like Dr. Mario themes? Where's Dr. Mario at? When's the Fortnite collab? I'm afraid it's probably not going to be anytime soon. Alright. So we're actually like playing with blocks, right? Let me put my instructiones up there. I need bag 1. Where's my lenticular plates at? Oh, I found them. I found my lenticular plates. I have to put the stickers on myself. I guess that's fair, cause like... Kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Hold on. Let me like... these stickers are like... I wonder if my old stickers just aged, but like... The Mario sticker is definitely like a higher detail printing, which is kind of interesting. You probably can't tell this on my... I gotta move Kolkas. I gotta move this little bastard. He's too exploding in the way of the camera. You definitely can't tell. Well, maybe you can. But the colors are a little brighter. That's probably just 40 years of age. 30 maybe? It's kind of interesting though. The like text printing on it's not exactly the same. I wonder if this is like a different... Well, no, hold on. Maybe I have like Canadian cartridges, right? Cause like that says DMG ML Can 1, right? So this is probably like a Canadian version, whereas this is like the US. This one says USA. I don't know if that's like real, right? Like it probably is. Where's my... Oh shit, wait, hold on. No, because this guy says -USA, so this is just like a weird Canadian cartridge. That's interesting. I've never really noticed that before. Though this cartridge doesn't say made in... Oh, but this cartridge doesn't say made in Japan. Alright, hold on. No, the Link's Awakening sticker, this is DX, so this isn't technically the same one. This sticker's like the same. I mean, the printing's different. It looks like... There's like an outline. That's weird. There's like an outline on the text that isn't there. It's like more gold. I don't know, maybe... This isn't like gold at all. This is just like brown. The streamer's Canadian? Fuck. The truth come out. Well, this is that's true. I don't know, I've never actually seen normal Link's Awakening. Maybe it's not gold. Maybe it's not gold. Here's my lenticular plates. I should get scissors. I should rip these open with my teeth like a fucking animal. Like a creature. Hold on. Chat, what if I cut my finger off while I'm not paying attention? Go apeshit, cut my finger off? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I didn't realize these were animated. What the fuck? How the fuck are they doing that on paper? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, I didn't realize this was a real game system. Whoa. Wait, does Mario run? Oh no, he jumps. Man, this is just as fun. This is literally just as fun. Can you not play the Game Boy? Bro thought he was getting a console here. I'm probably going to put the Link's Awakening plate in it, because Link's Awakening is the only good, it's the best game here. Is this like a unique number? Can someone go check when Brawl Cats was building his Lego Game Boy and come back here and tell me if his number is different. Okay, so that's my bag of crap. Okay, here's one. So I get my brick separator right away. I should probably move all. Should I just open all the pieces at once and make my life a lot more difficult? I feel like that'd be kind of funny. I thought that was the whole point. No, Doc, it's Lego. It's Lego. You build the Lego. I thought so too. What the fuck? No, it's Lego, guys. You build the Lego. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with, hell yeah. Oh my god, it's so big. Hell yeah. Okay, how do I get this on screen? Where's the fucking halfway point? Oh my god. Hold on. Hell yeah. Good lord. Jeez Louise. Good heavens. Hell yeah. Hold on, where do I put those? Hold on. Hell yeah. Oh, what? Hold on. Well, hold on. I don't know where to put those. Hold on. You can't not show her ass a little bit, but like, hold on. Wait a sec. Hold on. There we go. That's a good spot. Hell yeah. Good lord. Jesus Christ. Thank you to Ilya Yanoka, for commissioning that. That's crazy work. Thank you to, the guy who draws, The Fat Elf manga for drawing that. Good lord. Jesus Christ. Good heavens. Good heavens. That's crazy. I think this is non-pitch corrected Mega Man 2 Game Boy music. That's pretty awesome. Maybe it is pitch corrected, I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Big win. Jeez Louise. Chat, do I dump all of these pieces out on my desk and make this like way more difficult for me? Or do I do the bags one at a time? Do I do the bag, cause like the instructions just say to do like bag 1. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I know I have the discount on, but you don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Ilya. You're my hero. Absolutely dump them. Yeah, go Wilmot. I mean, we get to have more fun if I have to. I'm gonna open all I'm gonna dump all the pieces out on my desk and make things way worse for me. Honestly. Fuck it. We get to be here longer. We get to have more fun playing with toys. Ilya brought the cake and the gifts? Isn't it isn't it incredible? She's so supportive. What do I do to deserve this? Throw that out. Put these. This is gonna. Why am I doing this? This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck crazy style. I have to be kind of stupid to be doing this, but you know what? I probably am. Let me move my keyboard up a little bit. That's gonna knock my other Game Boy over, but it's fine. Have fun color matching, hee hee. Hee hee, yup. Kolkas. Let's go. Thank you for bits. I don't know how many people have like done. I guess I can check that. Where's my bits list? Kolkas, enjoy being one of 4 people who can use whatever my 1000 bit emote is. I don't remember what it is. I thought it was Shark Knight, but I think I might have. It might be literally nothing right now, so that's good value. It might be literally nothing. Oh no! I forgot what it was. I forgot it was that. I forgot it was gold retro. That's really funny. That only got put in there like half recently. That's funny as fuck. That's good value. Alright, I've made a big mess. It's time to game. I'm surprised like 2 or 3 people in chat were like, it's not a real Game Boy. It says on the box, no lighter play features. It's blocks. You make the blocks because it's blocks. Good heavens. Sorry, I need to better inspect that Lena image off stream. I need to give it a good look over. Where's my okay, so we got this guy. Chat, check this shit out. Honestly, because this is like... This is what we're fucking talking about. You put like 2 blocks together, right? Well, that's actually like blocks that are easy to take apart. Can I get like a... Can I get like a... See, if you put like those 2 together... Where's my camera at? You put like those 2 together, you can get this guy in here, you can just fucking pop him in there. Hold on. You can get this guy in there, you can just like... Boom, boom, separated. Fucking classic. You get like 2 of these connected. How are you gonna get this apart? Well, just watch this. You take that and then boom. Fucking got it in one. You This shit's crazy. Are you seeing this shit? Boom. What the fuck? I love Lego block remover. I love this guy. The Lego Game Boy is pretty cheap, all things considered. I mean, for Lego, well, like, as something you buy, right? It's kind of like, I don't know, I think it's like 60 bucks. Which for like block to pieces, block ratio, that's like a fair price. As far as Lego goes. I think if they had to include a motherboard, it would be like more than twice that much. What am I doing? Where's my, I was definitely like a mouth user when I was playing blocks as a kid. Chat, can you send me good Game Boy soundtracks? I'm going to put the Metroid 2 one on because I'm getting pissed off by there being lame music in this. I would probably... Well, I have a real GBA, so I don't really need a Lego one. I'm sure you can find, Oh, this is great. This is a beautiful soundtrack. This is what they were talking up earlier? I've never seen a piece like this before. What the hell? What is this? What is this link? This is scary. Mega Man 2, is this pitch corrected or is this like the classic iconic? This doesn't sound pitch corrected. This is raw. Chat, for some reason the Mega Man Game Boy OST is like 1 pitch up higher than it should be, so all the songs sound bad. What is this? Can I get the Mega Man? Can you at least get me the pitch corrected version? Mega Man GB2 pitch corrected. Why? You know what? I guess that's unfair. You're right. Cause it sounds better. Hey Mescal. Hey Prisma. Sorry, I've like barely started yet. I'm kind of streaming poorly right now. Where did I put my instruction booklet? There it is. Alright. You can give me Game Boy Color music, yeah. That's fine. I keep getting distracted. We're an hour in and I haven't put 2 blocks together. Oh no. It's been an hour and I haven't connected 2 pieces yet. What about Neo Geo Pocket? Okay. Man, this would be a lot easier if I didn't mix all of the pieces together. I wonder what jackass's idea was that? Is this like hold on. Is this a piece that's existed before? I don't recognize this guy either. Can you show Lena's butt? Yeah, hold on. This one? Yeah, hold on. Put her back. Put her back. Put her back over there. Put her back over there. Okay, so that's pieces 1. Now where's the, I need like 3 of these bastards. Man, Lego feel good as fuck, I cannot lie. They're such geniuses for making the shit like this. I wish I didn't like bite my nails because my hands look gross. My hands look fucked up. That's why I have the gloves on, so you can't. So I'm not judged as harshly for this shit. Man, I don't think there's like any good sounding Game Boy music out there. Sude Hakun, alright. Alright, chat, drop playlists in chat. Chat. Alrighty, hi. Happy birthday? No, happy birthday to you. I don't know what that means. Technically, not my birthday yet. You would not like my music tastes. Colchis, don't beat yourself up over it. I don't like most people's music taste. I don't know what that means. I think most people here have fine taste in music. I should have put these all in like a big pot and made it even harder to find the pieces. Well, we're having trouble now, so maybe I don't need things to be harder. There we go. I think I'm making like this. Oh, I'm making a fucking stand for the other for the lenticular plates right now. That's kind of interesting. That's a fascinating use of resources here. These guys. that song like cut off very abruptly. That was funny. So chat, have you done anything interesting recently? All I've been doing recently is like drawing and playing Jump King, largely. I started playing Princess Peach Showtime. That game's okay. It's like, okay, I feel like I'll probably wind up streaming Princess Peach Showtime at some point, so I'll be able to talk more about it in like 3 years when I get around to streaming it for April Fool's Day. Why would I stream it for April Fool's Day? You may ask. Don't worry about it. But like, for a game I've never heard anybody talk about, it's like, it's not like a cheap feeling video game. Good Feel made it. And they made like Kirby's Epic Yarn, right? So it's not like it's a good game, like it feels good. I just also think it's a game where it's like, if you go in expecting it to not be a game for babies, you're gonna punch a hole in your wall, you know? Colcus, I'm punching a hole in you, bro! I said Game Boy! Not Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Color counts, but not Game Boy Advance. I'm punching a hole in you. Come here. Does anybody... I can't find the piece I'm looking for. It's... some idiot. Some rube dumped out all the pieces. And now I can't find the one I need to find. Alright, let's move all the black pieces together, because we're looking for... Okay, wait, hold on. I do need these guys. Plop. Fingerless Gloves birthday. Whenever I'm doing like hand cam, I have to put the gloves on because you'll be blinded if I don't. It's like it's unethical for me to not put the gloves on because it's like dangerous to the viewer. I need like another flat piece. Cole called it. No, Cole didn't call it. I don't like Cole's music choice because it's wrong, not because it's bad. I'm going to kill you two. Come here, Pete. Your days are numbered. It's fundamentally incorrect. It's not that it's bad music. Come here, you. Alright, let's sort pieces into colors. Let's do a bit of that. I like that this has like the letter A printed on it, like slightly sideways. Kind of fun. Alright, we're gonna put the black pieces over here. We're gonna put the gray pieces over here. We're gonna put the gray pieces over here. We're gonna put the gray pieces over here. It's mostly gray, all things considered. It's like a weird color. I don't know if I've ever seen like lightest blue color before. I have to go pack. Oh yeah, Pete, you mentioned you were like supposed to be out of town. Well, he has to go pack. He can't respond to that. Do you still have to be out of town just like a day later now? Stay safe out there. Put all the gray pieces over here. Look, chat, it's the D-pad. From the Game Boy. It's the D-pad. Put Kirby on after this. You have to post the playlist. You have to post the playlist. I'm not gonna sit here. You have to find the good one. You have to find the good one. The stream's in your hands, chat. It's up to you. The darker gray ones over there. What's the D stand for? In One Piece, or like, what are you talking about? In One Piece? Did you get my submission earlier? I have Sude Hakun and Game & Watch Gallery 3 music open. Oh, in D-pad. I believe the D in D-pad stands for directional, or direction, because as you may know, when you push a button on the Game Boy or on like a D-pad, it moves your character in the direction that you pushed in most cases. You know, sometimes there's like an isometric game and it'll move your character in a different direction because British people don't know how to make games. But you know, we have to assume most people aren't playing, isometric games in the year of our Lord, 2025. Man, this Game Boy's mostly gray, isn't it? They should make, they should have made, like, Game Boy Color sets and made, like, eight of the same, Game Boy set, but in different colors. They would have made $1 billion. Alright, chat, we don't have that much I don't need that much music. I will open these for later. Kirby Tilt and Tumble OST. Kirby Dreamland OST. I might respect Tilt and Tumble's OST more, just cause, like, I don't know. Could be fun. I'm gonna put all these, like, weird colors up here. I'm gonna keep my trusty brick separator over here. Put those lenticular plates over yonder. Microsoft Puzzle Collection Game Boy Color OST. Microsoft Puzzle Collection Game Boy Color is kind of interesting. I will not lie to you. I still haven't found the one piece I'm looking for. Wait a minute, say that again? Streamer, look at my new emotes. They're so good. I have to make new emotes too. I haven't gotten a chance to fill the new slots I have. I haven't had a chance to do anything. I have like 4 commissions. I should probably start telling people no. But I got a DM on a funny website to get a DM about commissions on yesterday. And I was like, yeah, feel free to check this post out. So I might have to deal with a fucking another one. I know I sound like a big dumb bitch sitting here complaining about how much people want to support me. But it's true. I am a big dumb bitch. I need to do Ilias like ASAP. I should be mix and matching commissions, so like doing one thing for Ilya, then doing like a sketch for someone else, and then finishing the thing for like the third person. So that I can get anything done, and then people won't be like, sure it's taken a while. I wonder where my commission is. If I get back to them with like a sketch, then I have like 2 weeks that I can run away from my problems with. Your art's good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to get better though. I need to draw more. But I've been drawing like a good amount. Where's I was drawing this the other day. I didn't finish it yet. It's not like, this is like 50% of the drawing that is not done. I don't want to talk about what the other 50% is yet. It's not big boobs. Don't worry about that part. I don't want to talk about what the other 50% is because I have drawn this character before, but I don't think anybody remembers him. I don't think anybody remembers this character, so we don't have to worry about the spoilers. Don't go looking in my 2021 art to spoil what the rest of this drawing is. Don't do it. With the pits just out there? Yeah, that's why I don't have to draw the big boobs, because the pits are just as erotic. Get with the freaking program. Keep up, Colkins. You know what? I thought this was like... I thought this was like a piece with holes in it, but that's just like a print. And that's like a pretty good print, because I've like looked at this piece a few times and I'm like, wow, it's kind of an interesting piece. No, it's a print. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Exploding coal? Does he deserve it? Does he have it coming? New character, old character. Just an old character that nobody remembers. Chat, I found the piece I was looking for. Boom. Boom. Colkus, who made that exploding Fort Condor model? Is that you? Did you make that? I'm gonna guess like maybe Goki made it. Goki seems talented. I don't know why. I'm so correct, I'm so right, I'm so good at guessing. I'm such a genius. I'm literally so smart. Have fun at work, Maddie. I don't know how long this stream's going to be, all things considered, cause it's kind of funny. Just like a part of the build meant to hold your Mario lenticulars. Meant to put your Nintendo logo in it. It's a little silly. Oh no, I'm knocking my good friend Serval over. Hold on, here, let me put her on my drawing glove. Thought she had like some schmutz on her face, but no, she just has like rosy red cheeks cause it's Christmas Serval. That's cute. That makes sense. Sugoi. I could like move the camera back a little bit. Could like move the camera back a little bit. I don't like keep my OBS scenes between streams. Well, I don't keep like random ones like Lego between streams, cause like who knows when I'm going to stream Lego again, right? But like, so I had to go watch the previous stream and do my best to like, match the border to how it looked in like, when I streamed the plum blossoms that are over. You can't see them. They're behind Clementine right now. I'd pick them up, but they're like slightly too far out of reach, and if I lean over there, you might you might see things that you shouldn't. Happy birthday, Spurbus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Someday I'll actually play, like... I bought, like, what is this game called again? I don't remember what it's called. Taiko no Tatsujin. I bought, like, the Taiko no Tatsujin, RPG games. There's, like, a 1+2 collection on the Switch. They were on the 3DS originally. Reimu Hakurei and Kirby are in them. I bought those, but, like, I haven't played them. Someday I might. They have Reimu Hakurei in them. And Kirby. What more could anybody want? I think they still have those in them. I don't remember if they do or not. I'm pretty sure they do. I assume they're JP only. I think they're in that. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know. I thought they were in the screenshots. Maybe they're not. I feel like putting these all in one big pile is not going to help me all that much. Well, I can move the big pile of gray into, like, the middle of the desk when I'm done sorting these. Straight up sorting my algorithms right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to Balloon Kid on the Game Boy. Now that is a video game on the Game Boy. I respect that one. Streamer, when's Yokai Watch? I was gonna start making fart noises into my mic, and that's just deeply disrespectful to my good friend Jalorna. I think the only Yokai Watch game I want to play is probably 3. I played like a few hours of Yokai Watch 1 and I got it. I got the vibes, you know? I do think like, I do think there is an appeal to a video game that lets you like look under vending machines, you know? I feel like not enough video games are brave enough to let the player look under vending machines. Because you find vending machines and you get to like look under them. That's crazy. How many video games do you know where you can look under vending machines? Probably not very many. You might say to yourself, streamer, why is your lasting memory of Yokai Watch looking under vending machines? You don't have a good answer for that. It's just the way it is. I'm trying to, like, think in my head why there's so many, like, mechanism pieces in here. Because there's, like, gears in here. There's, like, gear pieces in here. What is going to move to require gears? Oh, you know what? It's probably the volume slider. That makes sense. What else am I going to remember about it? That's fair. I remember getting to like a isn't there like a nightmare time when you have to like run away from like a super strong enemy type of guy? I remember that. Why does this thing have 3 million pieces? To get your money's worth. To get your dollars out of it. Would you rather it just came pre-assembled? Buying a one-piece, no, hold on. Buying a singular piece, Lego set that comes pre-assembled. It's just one big brick. am I making? Where's the box at? Where's the box at? Here we go. Hold on. This is the, you can't really see it. This is the, Lego Game Boy. Yeah. I'm something of a gamer. I'm something of a gamer. That's why it's so gray. That's why all the pieces are gray. I saw that mineral set. Like whenever I go to like Walmart or wherever, I usually go look at like whatever Lego sets they have just to be like, ooh, ah, ooh. I actually have spoilers. Spoilers chat. Spoilers chat. I actually have, I actually have another Lego set. We're not going to do this one though. We're gonna do this one in like June. My mom got this one for Christmas. And she does not want to put it together. So she was like, do you want to put this together so I can display it? And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll do that. Sure, why not? So that'll probably happen around my mom's birthday. Nano lather, I'm sorry. Nano lather. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Thanks for the raid. You pronounced it right? I hear Nano pronounce it. I said lather first because I fucked up. Pretend you didn't hear that part. Or me explaining that I fucked it up. I thought it was lather like soap. No, it's lathe like lathe. Is playing The Bleakest Keep. I don't know what that is. And then rage quit. Well, maybe it's good that I don't know what that is. No, I like shit like Jump King. I've been playing Jump King a lot recently. It's not healthy. But I touched a new area yesterday, so I have to keep going. Alright, I got all the gray pieces in that pile. No, I didn't. There's a few more gray pieces here. This is all like... These like random color pieces can all probably go in one pile. Together. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's technically the 27th, but my streams usually roll over into the next day, so... It's a roguelike Souls-like action game. As a goth lady with huge personality. I see. Oh, you know what? I think I saw like the what's his name? Iron Pineapple video that covered that. Now that I remember that like the shopkeeper is like a goth with big boobs. Doesn't she like change her pose? Doesn't she change her pose every time you go into the shop? Yeah, she does. Okay, yeah, I'm aware of that video game. I don't think he did a video directly on it, but it was on like, it was in one of his like big Souls-like collection videos. That previous, I don't know, this shit sound like Dead Estate. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I think it was probably like 2 of those videos ago now, right? But like, I remember, sitting up really, really fast in my chair, when a recent Iron Pineapple video had, a one Toaster Josh in it, because that guy's mic quality's so fucking bad. Iconically so, that I immediately was able to piece like, holy shit, that's TJ. I know that guy. I tried playing some Dead Estate. I bought it on like a half recent Steam sale, but like, I don't know. I think it was like the aiming was kind of rough on controller and I didn't want to play it with a mouse, so these things happen. I feel like I probably got more out of watching Armadevil as seen in chat play Dead Estate than I would get out of it myself, you know? It's like one of those games. I'm sure I'll probably play more of it eventually. What Game Boy game is this? This is the Sude Hakun OST. You know Sude Hakun. It's that little freak who sucks cubes up. You know that guy. There was some fun stuff I saw when Arma was streaming Dead Estate, so it's probably fun. Alright, after, what, it's been a half hour. It's been another half hour of sorting pizzas. Let's fucking go. Okay. We are going nowhere fast. We're going nowhere fast. I think I'm making cartridges now. Was this done? This was done. We're making cartridges now. Alright. Let's McFreaking do this. We have to do our best to make sure this thing is not complete by the end of the stream. That's a really funny idea for like a Lego stream where the streamer just gets bored of the set halfway through and starts doing something else. I love my red juice. Gonna grab some food. Enjoy. I think you deserve it. I think you've earned it. Is this lighter gray or darker gray? This is lighter gray, right? What color is the Game Boy cartridge? It's gotta be that one. It's actually kind of like orange, almost. I don't know, this definitely doesn't come through, but for some reason my like dad, oh no, it does come through. For some reason my dad or Corey or whoever owned this cartridge like tried to scrape the Game Boy logo off the top of it. I don't know what that's all about, cause like you can see you can like see the Game Boy logo on the top of that one. Fine. I don't know what was up with that, cause like most of my old Game Boy games are from my dad. Most of my Game Boy games are from my dad. At least my older ones. Cause I had like am I trying to say? I managed to buy like a few of them myself. Well, I bought a lot over time, but like I remember when I was a kid I went out to like I was doing like online Kijiji shopping, which is like a local Craigslist. And I did that to get like Link's Awakening, this Link's Awakening, and Oracle of Seasons, which is kind of funny. I had to get my grandpa to take me to pick those up. Chad, I don't see these pieces I'm looking for. I gotta be real with you. Is it that? No. This shouldn't be like a difficult piece to find, honestly. Is it that? No. This isn't the darker gray, is it? There's no way this is the darker— it is the darker gray, what the hell? Wait, for real? It is the darker gray. That doesn't match color— that's not the right color for that. That's all wrong. Fucking amateur hour at the block factory. Amateur hour at the block factory. I still have, like, my dad's original save on my, like, Oracle of Seasons cartridge, which is cute. Okay, so this color's all wrong. I think we should refund this. They fucked it up. I should probably start making, like, 2 of these at the same time, right? Because I'm going to have to make 2 of these, I think. Unless they only give you enough for 1 cartridge. No, there's... Because this is making the... They're gonna be the same, right? Surely they're gonna be the same, right? We make the Mario cartridge. Well, it doesn't tell you to make the Zelda cartridge yet. When are we gonna make the— what? When does the Zelda cartridge get made? Hold on. What animal buddy did he get? I think it was Dimitri. I think Dimitri's like the one you default to though, so kind of unimpressive, all things considered. I guess I'm not gonna make the both of the cartridges right now if the book doesn't want me to. Whatever. What other soundtracks did I have? Let's put on Game & Watch Gallery. You gotta go— oh no, my dad had Ages when I was a kid. I had to go to my way to buy Seasons from, like, someone in real life. You gotta go to your way to get Dimitri. Dimitri's the Dodongo, right? Oh, the gold stuff is for, like, inside the cartridge. What's the point? I mean, I guess that's realistic. You're not supposed to see what's inside the cartridge. You're not supposed to see what's inside the cartridge anyway. That's a little funny. I should play Ages. Ages is great. Ages is, I think those, Game Boy Color Zeldas are, like, some of the best Zelda games. Quite honestly. Yeah, like, the fact that Ages has, like, 2 playthroughs to it for if you do, like, if you do Ages, then Seasons, or Seasons and then Ages, that's, like, a crazy, that's, like, a crazy amount of, like, foresight for, like, for making a game replayable, you know? That's really cool. This is kind of strange, truthfully. This is how they actually made Game Boy cartridges at the Game Boy factory. Oracle is like probably like if you combine both of the Oracle games as like one thing, right? And you're like I think if you take both of those games as like one game, it's probably my favorite Zelda game. We've talked about my Zelda tier list before. I enjoy that franchise quite a bit, you know? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Here's what my Game Boy cartridge looks like. You think this is accurate to what? You think this is hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go get my screwdriver. Where is that? I actually don't know if I know where my Torx screwdriver is right now. Streamer, don't get distracted. Stop it. Stop it. I found it. We're good. Hold on. You think this is accurate? Hold on. Hold on. You think this is accurate to what the, well, I guess this is the Canadian version. It could be completely different in there. What? I mean, okay, no wait, I see it, right? Because you can see like the circle, the circles where like the screw is. The circles where like the screw is. You've got like the bigger chip and the smaller chip. Yeah, you know, that's yeah, that makes sense. Chad, if you ever take a Game Boy Color, if you ever take a Game Boy cartridge apart, you gotta take the screw out of the back, right? But you also need to slide it up like this, and then it comes out. Cause if you just like take it out and then try and pull it apart, you'll break the little like hooks in there that keep the cartridge together, and you don't want to do that because these things are 80 years old and will never be made again. I had to take all my cartridges apart. Well, I guess I didn't have to. I voluntarily took all my cartridges apart when I got the Analog Pocket, because I was like, I wanna get all my games nice and clean, and for like no real reason, you know. I never took a cartridge apart, but I did drop my copy of Gold in the rain into our dog's water bowl as we were going into the house. And I was so upset. It still worked. That's like the nice thing about electronics, is that they don't usually fuck themselves up as long as you don't turn them on while they're wet. Water damage is like very rarely like deadly, as long as you don't turn the thing on afterwards. Alright chat, here's the moment of putting the sticker on. Here's the moment of putting the sticker on. Doing this with surgical precision, the likes of which man has never known. Kind of off-center, that's okay. It's good enough. Kind of off-center, it's fine. Put the Game Boy print, the Game Boy thing up there. kind of interesting that they, well, no, I think it's fair to make these stickers because they're supposed to be stickers, you know? That's more realistic that way. I guess this is that, yeah. Snap that on there. Snap that on there. Snap, no, that's too long. There we go. Look at that. It's a Game Boy cartridge right there. You can like see the pins in there slightly, but not that much. Get the money shot. Wow. Those colors aren't really, that's not the same color really, but you know what, that's fine. Oh, that's why that's there. It's funny. I didn't realize that's why the thing was down there, but you can like, you can put it in the base there. That. Look at that. Oh, no, I don't need that yet. Alright. This song kinda sucks. This song kinda sucks. I'm gonna skip ahead to Chef. No offense to the people who made the Game & Watch Gallery 2 OST. These soundtracks aren't exactly the same when they don't speed up super fast. Super fast. I was liking it. This is the way this wants me to build this is kind of funny. Good news, streamer. I have obtained a Lex Shield, and I think that is okay from AquaCast. I feel like I'm just going to wind up having, I feel like I'm just going to wind up using, I also got AquaCast as my first. I wonder if you're like guaranteed to get AquaCast as the first one. Chat, we're talking about Mega Man Battle Network 3, don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. I have to get back to that at some point, but I've mostly, like, most of my RPG time recently has been, Dragon Quest 11. Or Dragon Quest 2, I mean. Not 11. 2. That's a very different number. Dragon Quest 2 is okay. I feel like I'm not really, I feel like 1 was a lot more interesting to me, than 2 is, because 2 feels a lot more like what I've come to expect from that type of video game, you know? Like, I'm going to do dungeons and stuff like that. So this is like this. I gotta get like another one of these. It's a 4, right? Yeah. Now this is building. Now this is building. Let's go. Imagine you finish it and you just drop it. Well, it's just bricks, so it'll be okay. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What am I doing? Sorry, I got distracted. I love Brendan or Udagai. Who? Huh? Huh? I don't know who those are. She looks different, Sparros. I don't know if you've played Kirby 64 recently, but they put out a big patch. They put out a big patch. That's a really funny idea. Nintendo patches Kirby 64 on like the NSO app to make Ripple Queen's boobs bigger 20 years later, because whoever made that game was like, you know what, we can do it a little bit better. I think we, hold on. I think we can get more out of those. Oh, this is the song for Ball. Janurary second image. Hell yeah! Oh my god. This kicks ass. You know, I made stickers once. I think you're doing it in like a different way. Which is neat. Here we go. I'm like out of stickers, basically. Where's my Switch 2 at? Why don't you switch to a different game console? Why don't you switch to... Hold on. This is my last Izzy sticker. This is my last Izzy sticker, and it's just there now. Using parchment paper and tape because I don't want to buy sticker paper yet. That's fair. I also need to use a printer for a project soon. And I've kind of been dreading that. That's really cool though. Making stickers is fun. I wound up sending like Izzy's to a few people while I still had them because I made a bunch. So I know those Izzy's are in like Texas and wherever friend of the show Brendan lives, and somewhere else. I know at least one's in Texas. Oh my god. they want you to build this in a very funny way. Yeah, I'll attach 20 of these. I mean, no wonder there's so many of these. Occasionally I'll watch like Lego channels on YouTube, and I know one of the guys I watch like complains about repetitive builds, but I think when it's something like this, it's just kind of funny. Yeah, I'll do 20 of these. These go all the way up, right? No. How many rows is that? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Well, it's 20, yeah. 5, alright. Streamer my image? Hold on. Where was that? Oh, here you go. That's fucked up, I missed that. He looks kinda scary. He looks kinda scary. I don't know where to put him. He's too blending in with the background. Maybe that's okay. Maybe he's the kind to hide a little bit. That's not okay? What's not okay? I love the little Mario cluster. And Ripple Queen. Honorary Mario. Sorry, that's really offensive to her. She would never be Italian. Not my goat. Ripple Queen callout post. She is Italian. No. They can't keep getting away with it. I think it's really funny that they shoot her in the butt at the end of that game. Poor thing. She probably didn't deserve that. This is like not held on very well. This is being held on by like one brick, but I'm sure they'll connect that more soon. Where is this last like vent piece? I'm not seeing it. I say as if anybody can see any pieces right now. It's honestly not as though you can see them even if I move my hands out of the way. It should be in this pile. I did color coordinate these. It could be in like this pile though too if I was stupid. If I was a little dunderhead. She's keeping the Marios contained over there. Oh, I found it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Is that this or is there a longer one? Oh no, that's these. These long bastards right here. Am I making two of these or just one? Well, he probably has to be on like the other side, so. Oh, did the music end? I think the music ended. No, there's still credits. We're good. The Game & Watch Gallery 1, the first Game & Watch Gallery game, has like a really nice song in its credits. Which is unfortunate because it's like impossible to get to those credits. You need to like 4-star every game, I think. 5-star every game, I think. It's just fucked up. Those Game & Watch Gallery games are really nice. I kind of miss streaming those. I still never got around to streaming Gallery 4. The kind of skung one on the Game Boy Advance. I want to play those at some point, or I want to play that at some point. And I probably wouldn't be too upset just going back to replay the old ones. like to make a little collection of my own Game & Watch games at some point. But like, that's difficult. So who knows if that'll happen. That's brown. Brown? Brown? I don't know why 1 and 2 and 4 aren't on NSO. It's bizarre. Brown. I was thinking of like ideas for those yesterday. I thought of a few ideas for like Game & Watch style mini games. It's actually like kind of an interesting thought experiment because you have to like consider what makes a Game & Watch game fun, and like what you have to consider what they do and don't do well. It's interesting, I think. Alright. Okay. Because there's like plenty of like bad LCD minigames out there. LCD games out there. It would probably be worth like trying to find like footage of like, you know those LCD games they give out at fucking McDonald's? At fucking McDoingos with like Crash Brundle count on them? Because those were not good. Those were not good, like, LCD games. I don't know if this is just, like, Nintendo bias. I don't think it is. I think, like... I wanna believe in my heart of hearts that, Game & Watch games are actually pretty good. For what they are, you know? Because I've played bad LCD games that, like, don't keep your attention, but, like, Greenhouse? Greenhouse is a legitimate gaming experience. Greenhouse is, like, that shit's real. Chat, what's your favorite Game & Watch game? Mine's either Greenhouse or Oil Panic. And I think it says a lot that both of those games are, like, dual screeners, you know? Cause like the dual screener games like give you like slightly more to think about. I like Manhole. We know you like Manhole, Sparrows. You don't gotta tell us. Piffed. Yeah, duh. Wow, Nano, where'd you get this image? This is really cool. It's fucked up how he just has these. So like go through and download my image redeems. I don't know if I like the Kirby Tilt and Tumble soundtrack as easy listening material. What is this? Ferrari Grand Prix Challenge soundtrack? Sure. Who made the incredibly thick one over behind you? That's a one cynic dude, Synecdoche from Wright's Fat Elf manga. Streamer missed my image? Scream louder! Get angrier! Hey, Penny. penny in her bag. History. Bring back the Metroid 2 OST. Jealous for that one. Okay, so I made this. I made this. Where's this go? Duh. This goes up here. Happy birthday. Thank you. I'm playing blocks. I'm going toys mode. Chad, I need more music soon. Tap in with a suggestion, or I'm going to put on the Oracle of Ages OST. Oracle of Seasons OST. Not that that's like a bad option. No, that's not like punishment. Oh wait, you know what? The X OST is a good one. X Lunar Chase. Let me get that one up. X complete soundtrack. It's funny how like most Game Boy soundtracks are like 15 to 20 minutes long. Power Quest soundtrack. Believable. Enough Metroid music. I love these strange Toho like plush dolls. They're quite awesome. I should buy the Marissa Fish. Trip World soundtrack. I want to listen to X first. Cue up the Shantae OST. I'm sorry, that's just disrespectful. That's just rude. Where's the piece I'm looking for? You see any six long lines around here, chat? Hit Game Boy game X is kind of unplayable, but I do want to like force myself to play it so that I can play the DSi sequel Xscape. Just cause it's interesting. GBC Shantae having like dungeon crawler shit's funny. I agree with this sentiment. Can you get more music in this music thing? Where's the music at? Where's the music at? There we go. There we go. Now this is what I'm talking about. Is this the Game Boy? Yeah. You can tell because of how much gray's on the desk. This part probably helps more than the gray though. Where was I? This. Next page. X Lunar Chase on the Game Boy is kind of like British core, but I think I respect it more than like most British core video games. Am I building this wrong? Am I building this like backwards? Hold on. Oh, I am building this backwards. That's funny. Take that apart. Where's my brick separator? Here we go. That's a pleasant noise. Man, this brick separator is not fucking around. This shit's crazy. This shit just works. They were not lying. It do be separating those bricks though. My goat. My absolute champion. It's crazy. It's crazy. It just works. The Sergeant Frog thingy's so funny. That's Inglemois over there. I guess you can't even really see, there we go. What do I think of the fucked up Pokemon Lego builds? I think it's crazy that they want to charge, like, fucking... Is it $600 for the starter Pokemon? For, like, the Charizard, Bulbasaur, and... The Charizard, Blastoise, and Ivysaur? Venusaur? Is that absurd? Like, it's like $500 or like $300. It's not $1,000. That we're getting into like crazy talk here. There's no way it's $1,000. What's that drink? This is Jamaican flavored Kool-Aid. Yum. This is Jamaican flavored Kool-Aid. That was best before 2022, I think. Hi, Mescal. Hi, Sun. I mean, it's cool. Kool-Aid surely doesn't go bad. It's just water. It's just like liquid. I lost my piece. Here we go. This piece will work. Water goes bad? Well, no, the water is not 2 years old. The water is the water's from like from our tap. Oh shit, the Power Quest OST goes crazy. Good suggestion, Nano. I knew I could count on someone. Oh wait, this is Sunsoft. Yeah, that's Sunsoft. Whose YouTube intro is that? Sunsoft. Oh no, wait, that's a Capcom logo. But it says a big Sunsoft logo on the front. Who made this? Sunsoft or Capcom? Cause yeah, that was like the Capcom intro. Did Capcom like publish this? Was it like a Is it like a weird joint operation? This kind of goes. No, you're winning me over on Power Quest for the Game Boy. There we go, that one. I bet like Trade and Battle Card Hero for the Game Boy Color has probably good music. I say based on like nothing. Oh, is that not like a long enough plate? I don't think this plate's long enough. This thing's crazy! It's crazy that they let these things be made! And it just doesn't- you don't get like a brick separator with every set. It's actually absurd. Every single LEGO set should come with a brick separator. Cause this thing's absurd! Happy birthday? Thank you. Happy birthday to you too. Is it midnight yet? No. It's not my birthday yet. Technically. I should ask my mom for the exact time I was born so I can know for sure when it's okay to celebrate. Cause it's probably like, I think it was like at night. I don't know. I don't remember. Good lord, Reimu and Green Reimu. That's Sine. Sine? That means you don't share a release date with Highguard. If only. I feel like I looked up what games came out. Hold on. Let's peep this out right quick. I should not, like, lose my page in this. Games released, January 27th, 1998. 1998 in video games. Not really what I asked. This day in game history. Fighter's Destiny for the N64 is the only game that released on my birthday. Let's go. If we go for different years, we've got Clash at Demon Head. Game & Watch Manhole? Game & Watch Manhole? Oh my god. It's such an honor. 45 years ago. Jesus Christ. Game & Watch Manhole? Oh my god. I didn't realize I shared my birthday with a celebrity. Castlevania, the N64 game was released on my birthday. SNK Gals Fighter for the Neo Geo Pocket Color. That's a good pull. Chaos Break, I know that game. Resident Evil Survivor. Radiata Stories, I know that game. Yoshi Touch and Go? How embarrassing. Digital Devil Saga 2. Mario Bros in Pipe Panic. Is this This is a browser game. Why do like fucking Flash games have Moby games? That's crazy. These games get less interesting as the years go on. I don't know if anybody's getting excited that Duck Dynasty Family Empire iPad version was released on my birthday 10 years ago. I don't think that's doing it for anybody. Alright, well, Resident Evil Survivor. The Bouncer came out on my birthday. Or on Prisma's birthday. The Bouncer. I think going to this day in video game history on mobygames.com and putting in your birthday is fun. It's so interesting. Just got back from watching the new Princess episode. Is she stupid in it? Holds up microphone. So that's done. Alright. Look at her, schnoilers. I like that these two goon characters are still showing up. I like these two. I mean, I didn't think they would not be showing up, but it's nice to know they are. I like the purple one. Eye bags. Oh, there's like clips on the cartridge so that you can clip it into the thing so it's not just loose in there. See that? See that? That's forward thinking right there. Where's this? Okay, that piece in there. Where's that brown piece? I had like a brown piece out that I needed. There it is, over here. Plug that in there. Street Fighter 2. Like the first version of Street Fighter 2 or one of the infinite later versions of Street Fighter 2? Arcades. I always wanted Volt's jacket from the Bouncer. Have you played the I'm surprised people have played the Bouncer. I haven't played it yet. I need to at some point. I feel like it's simply inevitable that I have to play the Bouncer. Next set? Wait, next Lego set? You don't want to do this one anymore? I have another set over there. But I also have, I wanna make the shark that I have. Cause last time I was playing blocks, I was, I made it into like an angler fish, but I wanna make it into the shark. So I can keep it the shark. I think I did the whale or maybe the squid. Maybe I still need to do the squid. I would have to check the VOD. Am I making this shit backwards again? I am. Am I? I am. Chad, I think I'm dumb as fuck. I think I'm actually stupid. The bouncers are a requirement for your RetroTuber license. Thank God, I don't want that. I feel like it's rude to say, but there's like some games I see people stream sometimes, and it's like I would never in a million years play that. But it's like some games just become like games that streamers play, right? Like there's no reason to play I don't even want to say an example, because someone will be like, no, that was my favorite game. I loved that stream. I just can't respect the Flogan brothers. I just can't respect the Flogan brothers. Like, there's a bunch of games on like the Dreamcast, like Super Magnetic Neo, where it's like, it's just not for me. It's not, no, that one's not doing it. Like, Flogan Brothers is probably one of the best examples, because it's like, can you, I can't imagine being down bad on content enough that it's like, I gotta play Flogan Bros. I gotta play Flogan Bros, dude. My schedule's been packed, and I just haven't managed to fit Flogan Bros on the schedule, but it's finally coming up. This is a really good one to get, like... This is a really good one to fixate on, because I can't imagine the Flogan Defender in my chat. Holds up microphone. I can't find this piece that I'm looking for. Very astute observation. I think it's especially with like seasonal games, because there's so few Christmas games that it's like, if you're looking up like games to play for Christmas, games to stream for Christmas, it's like, fuck, do you want to play Home Alone on the NES or Days Before Christmas on the Super Nintendo? Not really. Not really. Oh, Christmas nights! Christmas nights! We can play Christmas nights! At least with Halloween, there's like... decades upon decades worth of, horror games, you know? We'll never run out of horror games. Christmas nights is probably fine, I don't know. Surely that one's okay. I don't know how much I respect Nights as a video game in the first place, though. It's probably fine. Gotta play Die Hard for the NES? I don't know if I respect you, honestly. Is it about Knights or Flogan Brothers? You know it's not about fucking Flagging Brothers. Flip this over. Knights is probably fine. I've never played. No, I played the Wii version. I had like the one they had on the Wii. Played that at least. That's the problem, streamer. You're supposed to play the Sega Saturn version when you were 8. You're supposed to get the Sega Saturn version when you were 8 on your Sega Saturn. I know. I'm sorry. I don't remember anything about the Wii version. I don't know if it's like an original game or like a remake or like a Wii make. It could literally be anything. It's probably for the best not to worry about it. Did I have that? I think I had that. I might be conflating that with having like the Klonoa Wii version. The Wii Klonoa. Is there supposed to be a hole here? Did I like miss a piece here a while ago? Is there supposed to be like a hole here? Is there supposed to be a hole here? I feel like I missed a piece there. No, there is still a hole here. There is still like a... You can see it right there. There is still like that hole there. It's to open the battery space? Oh, well, perhaps. Maybe. Perhaps. That's interesting. Don't apologize to classist neo-retro prudes. That's me. That's... Is my N64 down there? No, my PS2 is though. That's me, unfortunately, and a Wii. My N64 is my N64 is over there. There's like a tub over there that has my N64 and stuff in it. I do think there is just something about playing old games on real hardware that I appreciate. My ass is not booting up a Sega Saturn emulator. For better and worse. Oh, no, that's not that. This one? It's fucked up that they have both of these pieces in here, because these are like different pieces, but they're like the Tetris L and S block. No, Tetris S and Z blocks. Oh, I need both of these. Wait, fuck, I just put the other one down. I'm so stupid. Where did it go? Chat, do you like how fucking lame my mouse looks? You can't really see it. You can't really see it. But there's like... Oh no, you can see it. There's like electrical tape covering like the the holes on this mouse, so less like evil red light spills out of it. Because it's fucking so obnoxious without that. I hate gamer mice. I hate like bright ass LCD keyboards. LED keyboards, I mean. I hate I hate the gamer aesthetic. It's just not for me. This is a weird thing. That looks right. Oh. Okay, that's why there was a hole there. I had to make this... What the fuck is that? I had to make this, like, elaborate, side piece to fill in that hole there right now. That's so interesting. That's the only way they can figure out how to do that. That's this guy. I got a, like, optical drive emulator for my Dreamcast, but I just haven't had the time to put it in yet. And it's not like I'm rushing to play any, Dreamcast games in the first place. I do think there's a few Dreamcast games I want to stream, so it was, like, kind of bought for stream, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think any of those are, like, coming up soon. I'm trying to think if I've... No, okay. The one Dreamcast game I think I remember completing, like starting, playing, and finishing, is maybe Nappletail. And Nappletail's really, really good. That's like a... I'd say Nappletail's like a genuinely excellent video game. But I don't know if I've beaten any other Dreamcast games. I literally may not have. Which is kind of fucked. Is that like run piece there? God, my back hurts super bad. I'm going to die. My spine's getting destroyed for some reason. Sitting in my chair completely normally at the moment. Oh, that's bizarre. This is like, this red thing's here. Here is like... I found it kind of boring to play. Yeah, it's like... I know I just said it's like genuinely excellent, but as like a platformer, it's kind of like... kind of just okay. The, It's more of like a vibes game. It's more of like a vibes game. So we're making another one of these. That game's team was all women, so if you say anything bad about it, you hate women. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. Alright, can you remember me talking about, like, literally any other Dreamcast game? Because I'm really, like, squeezing my brain trying to remember if I've actually, like, finished anything on this console that I've owned for, like, a decade. I have no idea, I just remember Nappletail credits. I also just remember Nappletail credits. There's like a straight up slur in that credits, and it's not like... It's not like... for an evil reason. Well, it might be for an evil reason. But like... There's just like an archaic word for like the word bassoon. Which is used in the credits. So like... There's just like a hard slur in that game's credits. I sat up in my chair fast as fuck during those credits. I swear. It really makes you think. Is this the right space for this? This is like one layer lower. Maybe that's fine. Googles. Yeesh! It's funny. I think, it's fine. It's actually good. Straight smoking 3 pegs in this. This is like put together in an interesting way. I feel like this could, I feel like you could have made this with like less pieces, but like the way this is so like intricately put together is fascinating to me. Unfortunately, I don't have a real Game Boy to take apart to compare and contrast like I could with the cartridge. Kinda just locked in on those. I don't have much to say. I feel like there might be more like... No, that can't be right. I was gonna say, I feel like there might be more like Saturn games I'm like interested in, but I don't think that's true. There's like really, really interesting stuff on the Dreamcast, just most of what I've played on it is like fighting games and like local multiplayer stuff. Cause back when we used to like, back when we used to go to Kevin's pretty frequently, I would always bring like game consoles. So I would bring my PS2 or my Dreamcast or whatever. And hook that stuff up, and play, like, multiplayer games. So, like, most of my experience, even with my PS2, having every game ever on it, is, like, you guys want to play Melty Blood on the PS2? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But there is something like really, I mean, it's the same appeal as like streaming. There's something really just fun about like playing a single player game in the same room as someone else. That like It really is just what streaming is, but it's especially fun in person. Are you guys going trick-or-treating? Are you going cocksucking? Why was that guy so... Well, like, clearly that video must have been, like, filmed, like, 20 minutes into him saying, like, are you going trick-or-treating? Because that guy is so mad. There's no way that he was doing that for, like, less than 10 minutes before that clip was started. There's so many videos online. I'm like thinking about that, thinking about Door Stuck. Is that where did that piece go? Did I lose one? Oh no, there it is. It's just under the book. My parents would get confused why we were just having fun watching my big brother play games instead of taking turns or something. Yeah, like there's like real genuine entertainment value from just watching someone else play something. But it's not like, I don't know, it's kind of weird, right? How the fuck does this stick on? Huh? Oh, am I just like laying this in here? Weird. Oh, weird. That's strange. This piece isn't like currently stuck into anything. Like, it's just like, but it's like perfectly locked in there. That's fun. That's neat. You stuttering fucking parrot. I definitely miss going to play video games at my friend's house, but I do think streaming is that, like, a good amount of that same appeal, so it's okay. I need one of these. Lavos, why is Lavos playing? why did Lavos? Oh, that's weird. Well, Lavos has appeared. That's funny. I really like the loud ass scream sound effect in the Lavos theme. It's probably like the best part of it. Can't believe this came out of a Game Boy. The Game Boy came out. Woke Gunpei Yokoi be like, introducing the Game Bay. That's really funny, streamer. Good job. Thanks. Thanks. That's just such a good sound. That's such a good sound to be in a music. I love to hear it. Woke Gunpei Yokoi be like, are you going cocksucking? But does he want to join? Maybe that guy wanted to join too, we don't know. We don't know his lore. I mean, I don't know his lore. Where do you think that guy is now? Do you think he's seen that video? I feel like it would be crazy to be on like the opposite end of that video and be like, man, what was I so upset about? But that's like a crazy level of introspection for that specific guy. Sunsoft has good music. Someone grab Blaster Master Enemy Below OST. Enemy Below's the GBC one, right? Someone grab that. Why is my phone ringing? My mom's calling me. No, not right now. Well, hold on. Hello? Hi. Thanks. I don't know. It is my birthday. What do you wanna, what's for dinner tomorrow? Kolka says hi. Dr. Gon also says hi. My mom says hi, everybody. Spervis also said hi. Perfreeze said hi. Jalorda said hi. Metal Deer said hi. Lilith Gelmont said hi. Armadevil said hi. Ilya said hi. Superfly said hi. My mom said you're all so sweet, chat. I don't know, what's for dinner tomorrow? I don't know. Chat, what do I want for dinner tomorrow? Quick. I don't know. Sushi! Well, no, because the sushi place is closed on Tuesday. Beef stroganoff. Beef stroganoff it is. Okie doke. Love you too. Okie doke. Bye bye. That was nice. Thanks for saying hi to my mom, chat. Nothing better than stroganoff on your birthday. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I need to find the start and select buttons. There's the select button. Is that... It's select first. It's select and then start. That makes sense. Where's the other one? There it is, I think. Look at that. Look at that. Happy birthday, here's your freak. Let's go. Flip horizontal. Thanks for the save. Thanks for the save, Super. We're having beef stroking off tomorrow. I think this goes here. This looks like it goes here. I really don't like being put on the spot for like food, cause like I don't know what the fuck I want to eat. And the sushi place is closed when I normally go for dinner with my mom, so like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Stroking me off till I beef? I have incredibly loud incorrect buzzer on in my stream folder. Be glad I don't play it. She beefing with me cause I Stroganoff? That's such a good video. Did I do something wrong here? Where did I miss? Where did I miss a piece at? Oh, I just didn't do that piece. That's fine. That's salvageable. You gotta go to Waffle House at midnight for your birthday. I don't think Waffle House exists here. Sorry, it's sad to say. How did I miss this stuff? I did that. I just didn't do that and that. Okay. We don't have waffle. I mean, we have like. I think I've been to Denny's once. I think I've been to Denny's before. I don't know if it was in Canada or like just on the Canadian outskirts where Denny's isn't outlawed, but I think I've been to Denny's. Do you have Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons is okay. It's weird to me whenever Tim Hortons is like... It's fucked up that Tim Hortons has like food at it, because Tim Hortons to me is like a place you go to get donut. Waffle House is a pretty specific we have a Waffle House index for determining how bad it is outside. What do you mean how bad it is? Like weather or like area? Are there more Waffle Houses in like the American Badlands? In the wastelands? If Waffle Houses are closed, it's bad out. Okay, so it's like for weather. It's to determine the weather. I see. Did the original Game Boy really have like a headphone jack on it? Because that must be what that is. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it did. There's a piece that says headphones on it. That's not gonna. Where'd that go? It's gone forever. There it is. I found it. Yarp. I need another brick. This guy. Plop. Oh, the pegs in here for like reversing the build from like back-facing bricks to front-facing bricks. The SP didn't have one. It's kind of crazy. I kind of miss my. Hold on. This guy's got a jack in it. I miss my SP, but the SP was not like the greatest. Well, that thing's also not the greatest. That thing's screen does not work. Well, like, it turns on. Functionally, technically it works, but it's hard, it's really quite hard to say that it does. That's you. I like this random, like, giant red brick. Like, what in the Game Boy internals is this? It's the big Lego brick, streamer. Are you dumb? It's like, and the way that this is like, building around it is really interesting to me. Oh, that's where the D-pad's gonna go. That's why there's like squishy rubber in there, so you can actually like move the D-pad around. That's cute. That's cute. I don't know if you're supposed to wear like compression gloves for this long. They're just the only fingerless gloves I have. I mean, I think it's fine. They're supposed to be good for your hands. I think people who need their hands compressed just wear them all day anyway. They make me look cooler. They're not supposed to make me look cooler. They're just supposed to make me look less white on the camera, so I don't blow the whole screen out. Less white is cooler by proxy. That makes sense. That's fair. I get it. I feel you. Like down here. Oh, I see. Piece is that? What is that? What? Huh? 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 What piece is that? Oh god, I'm dropping stuff. Oh, it's that one. I see it. There you are. This is really intricately put together in ways that are fascinating to me. We can see like the start and select on the front now. The back's like complete. Runs off with the one piece you need. Slams you hard as fuck with my fist, killing you instantly. I wouldn't do that. That'd be really mean. That goes like there. That goes like there, I suppose. Alright. Oof! Poor guy. Well, he knew it was gonna happen. Panel that says Game Boy. Oh shit. Well, that's it, chat. We're done. Yarp. I'm putting the D-pad on now. Alright, alright. Nice work. Hooray! Alright, pack it up. Pack it up, gamers. We're done here. That wants to be like that way, I think. It's kind of an interesting way to put that piece on. And then I just put it in here. Wow, it's like I'm really... Wow, hooray. It's like I'm really using a D-pad. I need to build the other stuff around it or else it's gonna fall out. Putting on the Oracle of Ages soundtrack now. I need this piece, and I need this piece. I want to replay those games at some point soonish. Those are something I've like thought about streaming because I really quite like those games. I don't know what order I would stream them in. Probably like, I think you have to do like seasons and then ages. Or else there's like 2 tiles on the map in ages that never get filled in. And that pisses me off so goddamn much. So I think I would have to do them in that order. Because I remember never ever being able to get to those tiles on like... on the game, before I had the other version as a kid, so like... That's just kind of diabolical, I think. They were kind of evil for that. Streamer Buitt's Doc. Hello? 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 What the fuck is these? Hello? Oh. Are these like batteries or something? Oh no, these are probably like the button mechanisms. Aw. Oh, these are definitely the button mechanism, the buttons. I see, I see. Alright. Do that. Do this. I remember liking seasons more than ages. I think I have a soft spot for ages because it's the one I had as a kid, but like seasons and ages do have like a different design philosophy where like ages is more puzzle based and seasons is more like combat focused, which is really interesting. Do these need to be in like a specific way? Hopefully not. There's our button mechanism. See that, chat? That's a button right there. I need to make 2 of those. Where did the other one go? There. Here. It's fascinating that they were, like, originally going to make 3 of those. I kind of went, like, if they were ever going to remake those games, and I think it would be too much effort to, like, connect all 3 of those games, so it makes complete sense why they, canceled the 3rd one. But, like, if they were ever going to remake those games, it would be really interesting to see, like, the 3rd one get made, even if the 3rd one was, like, just a final one that you do after the other 2. Hey, Furore got to be in, Minish Cap. There's like a whole quest line where you have to choose which of the 3 get to not be homeless. You can only save 2 of them, the other 2 have to be homeless. And I think Furore's like the good pick there, cause like, I think she's like drop rate up, and like, if you're going for completion in that game, you need the fucking drop rate up. Though I could be literally wrong on all of those. It's been a while since I've played Minish Cap. Minish Cap's good though. I don't think any like 2D Zelda after like Link to the Past is bad though. And I know a lot of people like Link to the Past. It just has some sort of like negative emotional aura to me that I just don't like it. I can like look at Link to the Past and understand that it's like a completely fine video game, but I play it and I'm like, ugh, blah. Oh, Link's Awakening really is probably just the first good one. I think like Zelda 1's fine for like an NES game. I'm not gonna say anything too insane, like it's the best one, because it's definitely not. Link Between Worlds is good. I don't have any, I have many less issues with Link Between Worlds than I do Link to the Past. And I think just like an extra 30 years will, an extra 20, 25, however many years will do that to a game, you know? Where is this? How far down does this have to go? There we go. I like the DS ones. I think the only issue I have with like, I would say Spirit Tracks is definitely the better of the 2. The only real issue I have with Phantom Hourglass is like how few assets there are in it. Like you have like 1 grass tile set and like 1 dungeon song for most of that game, and that's brutal. But like functionally it works well. I think they go really hard with like the boss fights in those games for some reason. Like I think all of the boss fights in those games are really cool. My dad's favorite was Phantom Hourglass, but I never got into it. I just think like the step up in quality around everything in Spirit Tracks is quite a bit better. But I think there's room to disagree. it is mostly just like the asset problem for me, though, with it. But again, I don't think, like, there's not many bad Zelda games. I think all the 3D ones are, like, good, right? I'm not gonna say I think any of the 3D ones are bad. I think I used to think Ocarina was kind of bad, and you know what? I was right to think that. No, Ocarina's fine. Cadence of Hyrule's really good too. I feel like that gets under-talked about because it's a fucking Crypt of the Necrodancer spin-off, but like, Cadence of Hyrule's a real-ass video game. It feels like a love letter to those Game Boy ones. Just tearing this apart like a fucking animal to get my rubber band out of here. Fun. They put these buttons together right. They feel a little wonky. That's okay. They push now, cause there's springs behind it. Cadence happening is deeply fascinating to me. I don't quite understand. I don't know how they swung that, and how that like went on to never happen again. I guess forever hasn't happened yet. It could happen again, but like, it's bizarre, isn't it? Where's the B button at? I hope I didn't use that somewhere I shouldn't have. Uh-oh. I have the A button here. Is that the B button I need? Oh no, that's the A button. I guess the B button's on something else. Oh. The hardest part of making a Lego set's fighting the urge to eat all the pieces. You're so true. So correct. Oh, the B's on here. I found the B. There's the B. The witch in Oracle of Ages who bumps into you and steals your shit and has like a little mini game about it. It's fun. I like how the more you do that, the more she like upgrades her her broom. I think she starts with like a normal broom and then she switches to like a flying vacuum. And I think in like the Linked game, she switches to like a UFO or something that flies around real fast. That shit's funny. Shout out to that one tree. Shout out to the tree in Oracle of Ages. What the hell were they thinking with that? What the hell were they thinking? Dude, my back hurts fierce. I kind of want to go take some Tylenol. Zelda collabs are free. It's just that no one's ever asked. That's probably true. Chat, I need Tylenol. My back's destroyed right now for some reason. I'm going to be right back. One moment. Hello. Hello. Hi, chat. I got my 2 Tylenols. Hopefully I'll be okay. Hi, Mom. No, my mom left. My mom's not still here. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Oh god. My back hurt. My back hurt. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm just moving stuff around on my desk still. We're almost back. Hello. It's bedtime for Kolkos. Night night, Kolkos. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. And the bits. And existing. We all love Kolkos. I don't know why I'm saying that so like I don't know why I'm saying it like that. That's Maple's theme. That's Maple's theme. I know that song. This just goes in here. Alright, okay, alright. I see it. Chat, we're making a fucking Game Boy. Are you seeing this shit? Look, the D-pad works, and now the buttons work. Isn't that fun? Isn't that charming? It's like I'm really playing video games. Yeah, listening to this just makes me want to play these damn games again. That's how they get ya. Steals your ring. Steals your gacha nuts. Steals your potion. You're fucked without the potion. What are you gonna do now? I don't know if this song can ever go on this long. So it's kind of funny that it does. Is this right? Am I fucking making this shit backwards again? What's wrong with me? No, that's the right way. It'd be that way. It's like that. What? What? What direction does it? Well, it only goes in one direction. This shit is not that complicated. There we go. Two over here. Some like dirt on me. Ah! Oh fuck. No, I saw exactly where that piece went. I can get it. I can get it. It'll just break my spine to go to bend down there to get it. Ah! There we go. I got it. I guess I was shoveling yesterday. Is that what destroyed my back? Probably not. Okay. Got that. Put this on here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now it's coming together. Now it looks like a real video Game Boy. Now it looks like a real and true Gamer Boy. Forgot to lift with my knees. It wasn't like that much snow. You don't lift snow with your knees. Maybe you do. Maybe that's why my back's destroyed. Maybe that's what happened. Boom. Yup. that just happened? Isn't there supposed to be like a... I thought there was supposed to be like buttons in the... There is. Did we not put those in yet? Dude, those just get like slid in later. I think they do just get slid in there. That's funny. There's nothing holding those in place in there. You just slide them in. That's good. The thing hasn't told me to do those yet, so I'm going to have to take these out at some point. They're like tire- so these are like rubber tire pieces. So that you can like technically still press them in a little bit. You see that? That's how they do the play feature for that button. That one? No, that's the power switch. It's the power switch, that's the volume knob, that's the contrast switch, so it's gotta be like this guy. It's gotta be like this guy. But I mean, that's after this. I'm so bad at following the instructions in the order provided. The Emperor, show me Rosa the Subrosian. She's true, I'm afraid. Get this Jala a big check mark. Oh, it wanted me to put the start and select buttons in there. I wonder why there specifically. Alright. What's that? Is this like real actual size? It probably is. I don't have like a brick Game Boy to put next to it, but it's probably like pretty damn close. I have to imagine that's the point. I have to imagine that's like the entire purpose of it being made this way. Alright, this piece. This piece. This piece. This piece. This piece. This guy. Alright, I've made this. I don't entirely know what this is, but it goes here. Hooray! X. I think they're playing the season soundtrack before the Ages soundtrack when I just want to hear the Goron theme. Are the Gorons? Do you guys remember like the weird little freak guys from these games? There's like weird little like lizard guys who have never been in another Zelda game. The Tokay, yeah, they're weird. I don't like those guys. They're kind of scary. Oh, that's the dot matrix screen guy. I know that guy. Where's that piece? External... No, what is that? That's the power on and off switch. Alright. Plop. Plop. It's like another piece with... That's so weird. Dot matrix with stereo sound. It's funny that they had to, like, separate these pieces even though they're like a connected print. They really don't put, like, freakers in Zelda anymore. It's kind of a shame. Well, these things happen. They don't even put Tingle on screen. Flip. Plug that in there. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is the power switch. Never mind, this makes complete sense. Never mind, I get it now. That's a fun way to do that. Though we also just get Zelda games so rarely now that, like, I don't know. Though even Zelda Table wasn't freaking it crazy style. That game, like, played it pretty safe, but, like, I don't feel like that was necessarily a bad thing. It is cute to see, like, River Zora and Ocean Zora as, like, different tribes. That's cute. I liked Table a lot. I mean, any 2D Zelda is always going to be, like, pretty appealing to me, just cause, like, it's so fucking rare to get one. And I love those games. Is this Goron music? Sunken City. No, this is Subversion music still. I do not think we're going to see the Breath of the Wild map a third time. I think they'd have to be fucking psychotic off their gourd to do Breath of the Wild 3. I think Tears of the Kingdom, like, mostly justifies the way in which it exists. But I feel like both of those games leave something to be desired. I don't know, I'd love to see rooms in a Zelda game again. I love rooms. I love a good separation between two areas. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing in video games when areas are separated. We had this with Monster Hunter. We had this with Zelda. Bring back the room. What did the humble room ever do to ever do to you? Like the dungeon design? The dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom are at least objectively better than the ones in Breath of the Wild. Very, very slow, very incremental progress. I don't know if that's like a... I don't know how agreed upon that sentiment is, though, because I feel like the dungeons in Breath of the Wild are okay, but, like, it's like the same dungeon 4 times. That's more the issue with them, to me, I think. Yeah, I get, I get it, right? I do not want another open world Zelda either. Let's make that clear. Though, like, I don't know how you can do different levels of openness. It doesn't have to be exactly like that all the time. Wow. See that, chat? That's a screen right there. That's what the Game Boy screen really looked like. You can do different levels of openness. I wouldn't mind something like, I think, Link Between Worlds does a really good job of being, like, a non-linear game where you can, like, go in... You can go do the dungeons in whatever order you want, and I think that's, like, that's good. That's open enough for me. I don't need more than that. Twilight Princess feels fucking ginormous for a game that is like ultimately not that many rooms. It feels huge. And so I feel like you can even like sell scale and stuff better at times with like separations between rooms rather than like actually having to walk it. Like some separation of that can actually make things feel bigger than actually like running from one side of the map to the other. My brain's putting like lyrics to this song and I don't know what fucking YouTuber they're from. But I'm resisting saying any of them to as not embarrass myself. Can you put on a Bruntal Floss playlist? No. Sorry. I eat your salad? Harsh and unfair. What did I do to deserve that? This feels like illegal Lego building techniques. Very legal. I don't know, there's like a very like slight gap there. It's kind of cheesing me off right now. Is that up there? Two of those. Two of those. My kingdom for a Monster Hunter with actual maps again? Surely the next, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, surely the next Monster Hunter is, good. after the previous one, but...
Streamer, the previous one was good, haha.
Gives you a nuggie. This looking Game Boy. Wilds on Switch 2 would probably run better than Wilds on PC because there's more like stringent fucking checks on that shit, so they couldn't do the thing where like not having all the DLC installed makes your game run worse. That shit's super funny. Oh, I see. Ah, no, it'll fall apart. Ah, no! I bought Rise twice instead. Rise is good. I didn't play like a ton of Rise, but I liked it. I mean, I just think Monster Hunter is better when it's not trying to be like super big, super stupid, I don't know. We need to gatekeep Monster Hunter is what I'm saying. It should never have become like a big like Sony kind of game. It was all downhill from there. I know it was on like PSP and PS2 and shit before that, but you know what I mean. I'm talking about like Monster Hunter World. Is this the contrast slider or the volume slider? This is the contrast slider. Wasn't that crazy that you had to they had to like build that into the game console? This bitch coming together now. Look at this shit. This is crazy. It's a Game Boy right there. I just don't think I care about Monster Hunter like endgame, you know, because it's like, unless it's like, does Sunbreak's endgame shit like lock off like real hunt? It does, right? It locks off like real content like until you arbitrarily like raise your rank really high, doesn't it? That shit's pretty bad compared to like I don't know. I feel like by the time in a Monster Hunter game you get to like the point where it's like I just gotta hunt those Rajang. I just gotta hunt those Rajang. I just gotta hunt those Rajang. I feel like the game's pretty much over. Who's that? Oh, that's where the connector port goes. That's kind of fun. Kind of fun. What song is this? Oh, the Pirates. That's interesting. Plop. That's a Game Boy right there. Holy moly. Wow. It's like I'm really gaming. I think like GU has like we played like 4U, and I feel like I don't think I actually did. No, because I've never fought Adolka, so I haven't like finished GU's end game. But like I feel like when you get to like Gog Mazios is when you're supposed to stop playing Monster Hunter 4. You know? You go see Gog Mazios and you're like, oh yeah, baby, that's Gog Mazios. I know that guy. My fucking man. Can I just put this in here? I guess. You can kind of see through the panel right now, so it doesn't really look good. It'll look better when there's like a back on it. Well, yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. You get to like the big final boss guy, and then you stop before you get to like. Do you guys want to grind for? Do you guys want to grind for You guys want to grind for charms forever? You guys want to go for those charms? I don't know. I feel like to me, Monster Hunter Endgame functionally stops when you see the last guy. You get to Gog Mazios, so you get to Adolka, and you're like, yerp. Reckon this one is done. Hop in the room. We got relics to grind. We gotta get all. Everybody's gotta be using. Everybody's gotta be running. The fucking gunner set. We have to shoot this monkey to death now. Stat. It's just a bit silly in it. He's a light bowgun main in 4U. Scary stuff. Frightening. Oh, we're done? Hooray! Hooray! I didn't make the other cartridge. Okay, we're gonna make the other cartridge now. I see. Alright. Why didn't I make both of these at the same time? It's kinda silly. Are these like slightly different builds? Maybe they are slightly different builds. I feel like if a Monster Hunter game ever gets to the point where it's like, yeah, use a different weapon or you're not gonna cut it, that's usually where it stops being fun for me, because it's like, I'm here to swing a switch axe around. If I'm not swinging a switch axe around, what are we doing here? What's the point? So like whenever it gets like super late game and it's like, alright, play the optimal setup. What's the oint? What are we doing here? They're putting Pikmin 2 on NSO? That's kind of interesting because they're selling Pikmin 2 on this one. I feel like I just didn't think those were gonna happen because like they're selling those. That's interesting. That's like putting Thousand Year Door with the... That's like putting Thousand Year Door GameCube version on the Switch. Pikmin 2 on Switch that made 2 sales, they gave up. Poor guys. Oh, this is, oh my god. They printed this, holy shit. They printed this battery piece for inside this cartridge where you will not see it. That's funny. That's a little silly. Yeah, alright. That's a little goofy. You can't see that in there, bro. Why'd you print that piece? That's funny. I guess this was a different build than the other cartridge. That's cute. I'm not above being charmed by that. Oh, I put this on one too high. Where's my brick separator? Brick separator, please! I need you! I'm just tearing apart the rest of it now. Fuck. Fuck. My work undone. There we go. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute and charming. Wow. It's like I really have a copy of Link's Awakening in my hand. It's like I look, Chad, it's so photorealistic. Isn't that super impressive for Lego? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Like, you can't even tell that that's Lego. Puts real cartridge back over there. Comedy genius. Comedy genius. Oh, fuck. You know what? I did that wrong. The cartridge is supposed to be like this, and not... because it has like a chip out of the corner. I completely did that wrong earlier. That's funny. It's just a dungeon theme? When does this play? Ominous message at... I can't see what this song title is. Ominous message at Northern Peak and the Black Tower. Okay, yeah, it's Black Tower theme, that's why I recognize that. I mean, that feels kinda good. That's fun. That's fun. Is this done? Are we done? I think we're done. We're done. That's the Game Boy, bro. We're done. Hooray! Where's my Mario cartridge at? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wow. I feel so accomplished. Hooray! Is this one even animate? Oh, you can see like this one kind of like barely animates, but you can see like the seagulls and like the waves going. It's just really hard to see on my very low resolution webcam. Now I get to eat all the extra pieces? You're so right. You're so right. Oh, 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 oh. There's pieces everywhere now. Fucking stupid. Why are there extras? There's always extras of like the small pieces. Just spit on all these pieces now. Because they were really in my real mouth. Yum! There's definitely just pieces of these I'll never find. Definitely just real pieces I'll never find. That's fine. I mean, that was fun. And that was fun. Wow. It's like I'm really Game Boy. Should I keep the Mario Kart or should I keep the Zelda cart? I feel like I want to keep the Zelda cartridge in it, but like... I don't know. It's Mario Monday, isn't it? Let me put the Mario cartridge on. These like lenticular plates are fun. When I was like imagining this, cause like we knew the Lego Game Boy was happening for a while, I kind of imagined like the plates would specifically be like on the back of the cartridges, so like you would put like, well, I didn't expect them to be like lenticular like this, you know? Here's the money shot, chat. Wow. 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 It's like I'm... Wow. It's like I'm really there. Like the buttons, you can push the buttons on it, that's cute. This is what video games were like back then. Like, push the buttons on it. It's got like contrast slider on the, what is that? What's that? Who's that there? I don't know what that is. Did I miss a piece there? We've got volume on this side. It's got like a power switch on the top. That's the power jack. You could recharge again. I thought Game Boys were like purely batteries. Where one of the attachments go? Oh, maybe for it to power other stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, kinda neat. It's kinda cute. I'm gonna take Mario back out and put Zelda back in now. But that one wasn't as good. That one's not as good. Oh, I have to take the fucking... I have to take the Mario panel out first. Get out of there, you bastard! Well, I guess it only plays Mario. I guess it only plays Mario. Embarrassing, but these things happen. How am I supposed to get this out if it gets stuck? Does it just only play Mario now? Do I have to turn it off first? No. Slam it against the desk? Oh, you're so right. You're literally such a genius. Oh, fuck. This has caused unforeseen consequences. How could this have happened? Wow. Wow. I mean, that's neat. I think it's cute. I think this is a cute object. I hope that was fun to watch for however long that took. It's kind of neat. It's kind of cute. It's kind of neat. It's kind of cute. Kind of neat. Kind of cute. That was world record, I think? Oh my god, holy shit. For real? Do they have, I mean, like, do they do that? Is there like Lego speed building competitions? Cause that's a funny concept. They have to get like the judges over. They give you like the exact amount of pieces. And it's all jumbled up like that. And they have to call the judges over to make sure you didn't fuck anything up. You have to get your build inspected for like 45 minutes after it's done to make sure you did everything in the right order. Well, maybe you don't have to do it in the right order if it all, maybe it's not important to get to do it in the right order if it's all like put together right? Eating pieces scandal. They'd get my ass for that for sure. I tell you what. Wouldn't stand a chance on that one. I think there's more pieces on my floor. I wanna go look for pieces that I spat onto my floor by accident. One definitely went like over here. Bro, that shit's gone. That shit's gone. Well, I'll find it someday. Back there? No? Maybe. I know I dropped like a yellow piece on the floor. This is a MAME Lego. Oh. Sorry, I was like trying to think of that in like Lego terms as opposed to like speedrun terms. Where did that piece go? That's gone. I found mouse poop in the corner. That's fun. That's fun. Can't find that brick, but I did find my mouse poop over there. I haven't heard like a mouse in my room though for a bit, so kind of interesting. Where did that come from? There's like traps and stuff now. I'm sure they'll get those mice sooner or later. Where did that piece go? It doesn't matter. It can be on the floor. It's fine. These things happen. Sorry, that was me playing Garbage Can. Ooh. Alright, chat, do you wanna make a shark? Do I call it here, or do you guys wanna make a shark? You good there? What? Framer, did you see they put Lego Plum in Animal Crossing? Huh? Lego Plum? Jesus Christ. Hold on, wait a second. I would need to look at like a list of all the available bricks they make for like Lego to accurately make this joke. We can't do this because I can't make that inaccurately. Look at all my extra bits. Wow. It's your birthday? It is actually my birthday now. It's only been my birthday for like 45 minutes. I don't want to take my sweater off, it's warm in my room. It's so cold outside, but it's so warm inside. I'm still looking for that one piece that fell on the floor, and I don't really know why. Just, someone has to. Happy birthday, Germa with a huge ass gif. That's so funny. Was his ass really that big? Like, it must have been, right? It must have been, right? He wouldn't, like, fake that for views. Is that real? That was the turkey? It all went there, or he was hiding it there? Really makes you think. Let me close some tabs right quick. Chat, I need to go pee. Need to go pee, then we'll tear this thing apart we'll tear this thing apart ruthlessly and brutally and turn it into a shark. Do I have the instructions for I do still have the instructions for this guy. Chat, do you remember if I made the squid? Cause like, I kinda wanna make the squid. Or was the squid like an optional one? Okay, this is the shark. This has the shark. Did I make the squid? Did I make the whale? Which one did wait, I don't think I made the whale. I think I must have made the squid and then the anglerfish. Do you guys want to make the whale? Because I want to leave it as the shark. I want to leave it as the shark, but I could tear this thing apart and make it into a whale. And then when I do the flowers in 6 months, we can actually make it the shark. It'll be like it'll be a whole thing, you know? We can have like the recurring, this guy. What do you call those? Well, it's a shark. It'll eventually be a shark. It's not a shark yet, but it will be. God, I need to piss crazy style. I'll be right back. Hello. Happy birthday, chat. The amount of images on this screen is very funny. I'm so full of images right now. Alright, let's brutally and mercilessly tear this thing apart without discretion. Wow. It's like I'm really Nintendo Game Boy for the... It's like Nintendo Game Boy is really here with us. This music's kinda loud. Oh, the fucking fairy wood. This is like the worst part of that game. That's funny. Alright. So I actually don't have the... They make you go to like the Lego website to get the instructions for how to make the whales. So we have to go do that. I guess I'll just put these spare pieces that I don't need in with the other pieces so it gets more confusing for me. That's a good idea, right? Alright. This is actually probably easier for me because I get to like pull this up on my screen in front of me. How do I find this? Lego.com/creator. Okay. Chad, I found out something kind of funny about the Lego website. Can we do this for a second? Can we do this for a second? Chat, look at this. Alright, chat, look at the... This is such a stupid aside, but, bear with me here. There's a bear with you? There's a bear with you? Window capture, Okay, chat, check this out. This is really interesting, I promise. I promise this is interesting. Let me just make this screen a bit smaller. I promise this is fascinating. So when I was trying to get like images of the Lego Game Boy for like the start screen, I was trying to get them off the Lego website, right? So I went to like this one. This is the guy on the front page or on the start screen, right? But like mine is actually kind of noticeably higher quality than this one, which is weird, right? Because I got it off of this website. So how did that happen? You know? This is so stupid. Hold on. So I found out that if you go to like this and you open the image in a new tab, right? It has like all this stuff up here. You can see it actually says like quality 75. So you can change that to like quality 100. And boom, it's a nice higher quality image. You can change like the height and width to like, I actually don't know how big these can actually get total. Let me try like 3600. So like 3 times bigger, right? Is that gonna work? It is gonna work. So this is even higher quality than the one I have, right? Which is fascinating because you can also, if you can raise the quality, it kind of implies that you can also lower the quality. And you can. So if you want it at like 1 quality, you can do that. And what if you want it at like, instead of like 3000 pixels tall, what if you want it at like 600 pixels across? You can do that too. And like, there's just something fascinating to me about the fact that the LEGO website can spit out this image in this quality. And like, this is just the image that there it is. I don't know, I've never seen like a website where you can just play with the pictures like this. And that's like, that's also not like the extent of it, because you can also get rid of like and fit bounds. We just cut that bit out. And we can make like, instead of 600 height, we can go with like 1200 height. And now it looks like this. And you can download that one to your desktop too. You can download that one to your desktop too, and it's just, man, that's what I'm fucking talking about. I don't know, that's kind of interesting. I like that the LEGO website lets you do that. I like that the LEGO website lets you make the images come out like that. Anyway, I haven't seen like a website that lets you do that before. It's kind of funny. LEGO Creator 3-in-1 toys. Oh my god, they have like a, hold on, bring that back. Bring that window capture back. We're on lego.com now. Chat, do you have any shark music or like whale music I can put on? We're not building the Game Boy anymore, so does anyone have any whale music? Tap in with any whale music now. Oh, streamer, please put on Duff McWhalen's theme from Mega Man X8. Duff McWhalen's my favorite. I've been waiting for Duff McWhalen OST for so long. They made a different shark set. Isn't that kind of interesting? Sea animals, beautiful dolphins. What does this turn into? Oh, this one kicks ass. Hold on. Wait, sea animals, beautiful dolphins Lego set kind of kicks ass. Cause look, it makes a crab. What's the other thing it makes? They're like 3-in-1 sets, aren't they? Seahorse. Seahorse. Where's the, do they not do like, ooh, video games? That's kind of interesting. It makes a crab. It makes a crab. This better be Duff McWhalen's theme. Oh god. Monkey Ball 2? Okay, well. Aren't they supposed to make like 4th sets? 3 Lego building 3-in-1. Okay, well where's my 4-in-1s? They've really started skimping out. Retro gaming console? Holy shit. Why did I get the fucking... Why did I get this one when I could have gotten this one? Bring it back. Holy shit. Holy guacamole. Oh my god. I mean, I jest, but this is, I mean, it's still kind of cute, right? This is like a, it's like I'm really having fun. There's something really, really, really funny about this image. Laughing at it because it's small. Just embarrassing. Sticky notes and pencils. Medieval horse night castle. Retro camera. The camera one's cute. Like the camera and like the typewriter and like the... Why typewriter with flowers though? That's kind of fascinating. I mean, that's how you know it's for girls. That's how you know that's a set for girls. Cause it has flower. Naturally. They not sell my whale set anymore? I need to find my whale set. Haunted Mansion? Are these 3-in-1 sets or are these just... Why are these here? Oh no, these are 3... Holy shit. Holy shit. Haunted Train set? Oh my god, this kicks ass too. Wait, this one's awesome. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at these like minifigures it comes with. These guys are so cute. I love the like glow in the dark Lego ghost guy. This guy's awesome. Okay, well this set kicks ass. This set's for real. I mean, that's just kind of nice, isn't it? Is this Duff McWhalen's theme? Pac-Man? Whale on a Pac-Man World 2? Ugh. I'm sorry, I have to be nice. Streamer, do you like flower for girls? Did you see my other Lego set I have to build here? You see my other Lego set I have to build here? Where is it? It's over there. Ah! See my other Lego set I have to build here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sister. We're not doing that one today though. That's like... That's another big one. That'll take a while. Ah! My back doesn't hurt that much. Maybe it does though. It like literally might. Retro roller skate? Oh, you can't see this. Hold on. Retro roller skate? Oh, it's retro, alright. Wild animal surprising spider. What's surprising about it? Oh, the string, its string goes in and out. That's cute. Can also be a snake or a scorpion. It just looks lame. It just looks lame when you show it at like small size like that. It's very funny. Space astronaut? What does space astronaut turn into? Spaceship. Or dog? Oh shit, we got space dog. I don't think we should take dogs into space. I think that's probably like really upsetting for them. Maybe they like it, I don't know, who's to say? What else does the roller skate turn into? There's a radio with like a noise block in it. Is there? Hold on, that's interesting. I see a record player. I don't see a radio though. I mean, maybe a record player turns into a radio. That's definitely a radio right there. And a microphone. Does this have like a sound brick? Includes a moving turntable and 2 records. Well, why does it have flowers on it? I just don't get why it has flowers on it. I guess it's for girls. I see a radio, but I don't see anything that says sound brick on it. Oh yeah, I'm looking at like the 3-in-1 sets. Oh, this has a boombox. That's a cute radio. Boombox. I don't know why you would get like a set for a roller skate. Having to buy this set twice to get 2 roller skates to put next to each other. Playable radio and Lego icons. Okay, well, I don't see... Hold on. Lego Creator, for Lego Create... What is this? How do I get to the instructions to make the whale? Lego Creator whale. Lego Creator deep sea creatures. Whale. Type the number in the website. Building instructions, deep sea creatures. Okay, here we go. I got the whale PDF. We're good. Hell yeah. Did I not make the whale? Did I not make the whale? No, not Twitch, not Twitch. No, not Twitch. No. Not Twitch. No, not Twitch. No. Not Twitch. No, I don't want to be on Twitch right now. No, not Twitch. That's really funny. Isn't it really funny when streamers do that? Hold on. I just need to make sure. Hold on. Did I make the whale first? I wasn't really building. No, I made the squid first. All right, so we're making the whale. We're definitely making the whale. I don't need that window capture anymore. All right, chat. It's whale time. I don't even need these instruction books here anymore. Well, I do for like the shark, but I'm not gonna build the shark today. This Pac-Man World 2 OST is it's too action-packed. It's not what I expected. All right. I guess I'll just put these pieces in the same thing. Why isn't there more whale music? I don't know. You have to go get Duff McWhalen. It's the only option. He's our only guy, unfortunately. No. I was gonna say like Monstro from Kingdom Hearts, but that'll get me cease and desisted by the Disney Corporation. Can't think of much music that invokes whale. I think it's kind of exclusively video games where you get, I was gonna say Moby Dick. No, but I don't think Moby Dick goes into the whale. Maybe he does, I haven't read that shit. Any Dick fans know if Moby goes into that guy or what? No, Moby's the whale, sorry. Moby's the whale. Sorry. I was, does anyone know if Captain Ahab goes into the whale and he has like a little adventure in there? Echo the Dolphin OST? I just don't think I respect Echo the Dolphin either. I swear there's some like Sega games that I do respect, but like Echo the Dolphin, no, not my guy. Well, his leg does. It's not Echo the Whale. No, that's true. It just works. It just the brick separator just works so well. It's literally kind of unreal. It's amazing what can happen when you engineer something for a purpose. I feel bad murdering. I feel bad ruthlessly murdering this poor anglerfish. Football fit? What's the difference? Wait, what's like the etymology of the anglerfish? Is there a difference between that and a football fish? I've heard like both terms. I don't know which one of those is like less culturally insensitive. How do you get only your leg eaten by a whale? I feel like that's like difficult. Cause surely if your leg goes in the whale, isn't the rest of you also going to go in the whale? Maybe the whale's not as big as I think it is. I guess I'm still just presuming. I don't know. I haven't read Moby Dick. Oh, this poor creature. Did it deserve it? Did it have this coming? I love the Lego brick separator. The Lego brick separator is literally my guy. It's kind of unreal. Hi, Doc. What's wrong? Are you okay? How's the heat going? I killed it? Well, it's going to be reborn into one of nature's beautiful whales, so it's okay. I am very, very hot. Yeah, you are, Buster. Up top. It just works. It just works. Look at that. It's unreal. It's unreal. Well, I can get those with my hands. Okay, hold on. No, there we go. It just works. Searching whale OST on YouTube. I took off my sweater. Searching BBW OST on YouTube? Huh? I don't know if that's right. That's a funny concept though. What the fuck would that bring up? You know, maybe Duff McWillen's stage theme's okay. I think I had like a Lego brick separator. There's probably one in like... There's probably one around here. Alright, it was destroyed. It was destroyed. Poor thing. Alright. I'm not sorting the bricks this time. We're doing it live. The camera angle good? I think it's good. I think it's around where it was before. Can I make a sack of bambaspas? No. I have no creativity. All I can do is follow the instructions. Like a sheep. What if I try and fail? Then what? What will the people think of me? I'd never be able to live it down. Big seaweed. I don't want to put that in my mouth again. We already did that bit this stream. We've been there already. I shouldn't have slept on Duff Whalen's stage theme like this. This is great whale music. Is Mega Man X5 one of the bad ones? Do people like that one? Which one's the one that, like, Zero is in, but he's like... Or like... Yeah, Zero. Which one's the one that Zero's in, but he has permadeath, so if you ever die as him, you can never play as him again. That might even be more than one. That might even be like several of those games. Very funny to think about. Mega Man X isn't really my guy. Though I might play like X8, X7. The one that Axel's in, just because I wanna see him. The idea of like top-down overhead Mega Man is interesting to me, because that's like the only time that they've ever like jumped the shark like that to become like a different like genre. In like a main Mega Man game anyway. Like they would just make fucking Rayman games on the Game Boy that would turn into like kart racers and shit, but Mega Man never did that, you know. There was always like, you were playing Mega Man to get like a Mega Man game. It wasn't gonna throw like a kart racer at you. It might throw like a course where you have to like slide and jump at you, but that's different. Isn't it fucked up that Flame Heiniard X7 voices Springman Arms? That's crazy. Flame Heiniard is burn to the ground, isn't he? That's Flame Heiniard, right? Yeah. It's a really good impression, I know. I don't know what this, I guess this is like a nautilus. I kind of glossed over this, but this is, I guess this is done, whatever it is. Apparently. You should do that until you get yelled at. I will when I play X7. Don't worry. It's fucked up that there's like a lot of like red bricks on those, so because it feels like I'm like creating the. It feels like I'm It feels like I'm like building the whale's guts in a way that's like kind of unpleasant. Like this must be how they feel when they make real whales in real life. I'm looking for like a 2x blue. There it is. It's like a weird dark blue. I don't know if it's a particularly pleasant color. Honestly. White tile, white panel, there it is. They should explode a whale carcass again. Poor things. I don't think whales deserve that. Sorry, it just pissed me off that the word Lego on like the D-pad wasn't face up. I don't know why I just thought to look at that. I might have brain damage. I love how chunks of viscera went flying so high they landed on and destroyed cars. Can you imagine getting your car destroyed by a whale? Do you think insurance covers that? Sorry, your plan doesn't actually cover whale-related car accidents. Fuck, I didn't get whale insurance. Fuck. I mean, I think the insurance would probably go after like, well, I don't know how insurance works. I would imagine they would go after whatever. Surely whoever thought to blow the whale up got in trouble for destroying like the nearby countryside with chunks of whale. Surely whatever company brought the dynamite over got a big talking to over that. Really, really funny concept. I think the big woman character that Shark Knight is going to have, so you can put that in like the Steam screenshots. You can't sell like a video game without a big woman in the screenshots anymore. They just don't let you. So I think the big woman that's going to be in Shark Knight is gonna be like a whale fall, like a whale fall, but also like a coral type of woman. I think that would be kind of interesting. The ocean loves whale fall. Of course, that would be like the Is she a ghost? I don't know. I didn't draw her yet. Is she alive? She's like a spirit. I don't. She's like. She has like the same like reason for being there as like the big tree in Oracle of Ages. She's like a spirit, you know? She'll have like corally bits. She'll be big. Can like walk around her. Like, there's something honestly unpleasant about seeing this like cross section of a whale made out of like red and white and pink. Like that's the bone. That's like the meat. It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? That's how they make them. Well, I've never worked at the whale factory. I'm sorry, but I just think it's a little unpleasant. I'm thinking about like how cartoonishly evil the whalers are in like Dishonored. The whales in Dishonored are interesting because they're like scary freak beasts. Dishonored's really cool. I like Dishonored. Dishonored is Dishonored's one of like very few white people games I think I really like, you know? That's like a big badge of honor as far as I'm concerned. Someday I'll play Deathloop, probably. Why did they choose to go with red? That's just my I mean, it's so you can have like a crab. It's because there's like a crab made with the set, but it's very strange to see like building the creature. It's just what I'm stuck on here. I guess I should probably play like Dishonored 2 at some point too, because I just never thought to. Despite really liking Dishonored 1. I don't know if I would say Dishonored 1's like one of my favorite games, because I don't think that's quite true, but I did really like it when I did play it. I mean, like, it's gotta be one of my favorite games, like, published by Bethesda, that's no question. It's gotta be pretty high up there for, like, stealth games in general, you know? Oh. Flip 'em. Chad, I'm a little sleepy. I gotta be real with you. I'm probably not going to go to bed right away, though. I need to go out and shovel again. I shoveled yesterday before I went to sleep, but, like, it was all, it was, like, super light, dusty snow, so, like, it all, like, sand duned back down into the walkway, so I have to go re-shovel it. Hello, Shadow Gamer 25. Thank you. Look, I made a whole Game Boy. Look at that. Wow. It does have like good feel on it, you know? It's like it's like kind of heavy too, you know? It's neat. It's neat. My mom got me that for Christmas. I mean, my mom also got me this for Christmas, but this is from like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. What's on the desk now? Oh, this is whale. This is we're making this is Lego Creator 3-in-1 deep sea creatures. We're making a whale. We're gonna make a whale, and then when I come back to play, when I come back to build Lego flowers in 6 months for my mom's birthday, we're gonna take apart the whale and make it into a shark, because sharks are objectively cooler. I hope nobody's offended. Well, whales are pretty cool, but they're no sharks. I know I have like a shark-themed character, but like, I feel like I'm not all that into sharks, you know? I feel like I'm into sharks a normal amount. You can see like red in its nose, and I feel like you're not supposed to see that, but you can. I think sharks are okay. I've got no ill will to them. I don't even know who Will is. Well, I know Will. Plop. Plop. What about basking sharks? What do those ones look like? I think the only sharks I know, well, like, obviously there's like hammerhead shark. There's all like the weird sharks, like the hammerhead and like the sawtooth shark or whatever. But then there's like goblin shark. I like goblin shark. Why is your first question, what do they look like? I don't know, some sharks look interesting. I'm sure a basking shark probably just looks like a shark, right? But like, maybe it's one of the interesting ones, like the hammerhead shark. What are you talking about? Big open mouths. They turn into sea monsters when they rot. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. There's like, I like my good friend the goblin shark, cause its mouth goes out. It's weird. I like my good friend the is it Dunkleosteus a shark, or is it? I know Dunkleosteus doesn't exist no more, but like, was it a shark? Was it like a shark? It kind of looks like a shark. Did it become the shark? Can we thank Dunkleosteus for modern man's shark? That's just a fish? Well, sharks might be less good than the Dunkleosteus then. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry to every shark, but you're no Dunkleosteus. Shark's been around quite some time now. No Dunkleosteus. That's why I'm confused. Why did they put Ed, Ed, and Eddie in Fortnite? Is it like good for the brand that Eddie from Ed, Ed, and Eddie can kill people with a gun? I guess it is. Everybody else seems to be doing it. Why just Ed? Cause he's the most like normal sized one. Well, it's like the tall one. It's the one who doesn't, it's the stupid one. It's not the one with the hat or like the little goon one. It's like the big lunk one. I don't know how many D's are in his name. I'm sorry to say. They're not really my guys. Is it good for, should he be allowed to kill people with guns? Isn't that kind of weird? Maybe I'm the only person who cares. I feel like it's fucked up. If Johnny Bravo started killing people with guns, people would be like, man, we gotta get this guy off the air. Not only is he a predator, but he's also a murderer. Well, maybe these days that's okay. Maybe that's just alright. That's the average voter in 2025. I mean 2026. Well, 2023 if we want to be honest. Where's the am I missing a piece? There it is. This is such a whale I'm building. Kind of upsets me that this piece is just here, but you gotta use what you have, I guess. Chat, my tummy kinda hurts. There's a big meter in my peripheral vision that says tummy ache, and it's been going up for a while. It's been going up for a while. They're gonna get me. It's just straight up the wrong piece. That's just straight up the wrong piece. There we go. I keep looking up at OBS and seeing the fucking the fucking printed photo of Clem over there and laughing. That's such a funny thing for me to own. I don't know that cat. I don't know anybody who does know that cat. But I'm the only person willing to keep this thing's memory alive. And I honestly think someone has to. Do you think that's the only copy of it? Of this photograph? No, there's like 14 more, there's like 20 more I printed a lot of these off. No, factually I know there's a lot more copies than that. They're right over there. Well, like, outside of the ones I made. That's a better question. So it does have, like... It does have, like, the date the photo was taken in the corner. These were digitized when I found them, right? So, like, I don't know if there's, like, another copy of a photo of this cat on, like, someone's mantle somewhere, right? The only reason I don't want to stick them around town is because, like, because this is someone nearby's cat. This is, like, someone in Nova Scotia's cat. And what if they find me and they're like, where'd you get that picture from? And I have to explain that, my mom bought a laptop from a guy who repaired laptops. And in the bag that the laptop came in was a USB drive with files from like a dozen or so different computers that I dug through to look for the most interesting things I could find in it. That's strange. It's a strange thing to do. Yeah, sorry, but your cat's become a meme in my community now. I can't... Sorry, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. Sorry, ma'am. It's not your cat anymore. Can I print out the cool guy in the graveyard too? I've been asked by people if they can use photos from that as like album covers and shit, and I'm like, yeah, go for it. I mean, it's not mine. It's fun. It's like really a whale now, doesn't that kick ass? It might not be, so like, I think the person she got the laptop from was like an hour drive away, so it might be like far enough out of bounds that like nobody would know this cat, you know? I mean, I'm sure like nobody, I don't know. I think about this a lot, right? Because like, I feel like I have to be the person who's thinking about Clementine the most, right? Maybe that's unfair, right? But like, I think about Clementine more than I think about like Bubba or Archie. And those are like real cats that really existed in my life, you know? So like, wow. This is kind of smaller than I thought it would be. I mean, it's like a small set, but like, wow. Look, chat, the beautiful whale. Isn't that amazing? Right, let me put the rest of these pieces in cold storage. I'll put the rest of these pieces back. And we'll see them again when we do, the Lego flowers in 6 months for my mom's birthday. Why are there 3 of these, like, eye pieces? I mean, I guess you just get copies of, like, other... Hold on. The beauty of nature. The beauty of nature. We're gonna take that off. He doesn't deserve to see that. He doesn't deserve to see up. I mean, that's the stream, I think. We made a Game Boy. We made a whale. That was fun. I like playing blocks. I think blocks is fun. Isn't there a term for when you make critters from like the remaining parts of a Lego set? Probably. I could probably make something with what's left here because the whale doesn't use like close to all of the parts. I think the cannon build is the shark, which is why I wanted to do the shark last so I could get the shark at the end, but like I'm so glad I have a brick separator in here now. What is this? I guess it's like a nautilus. I guess it's like a nautilus. Great. Guitar. It looks like a scary arm on it now. It looks like a... I think you give it the eyes? No. You definitely don't. Look. That's the whale. That's the whole whale. That's just what it looks like. Chad, I think that's the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Happy birthday. I have some images I have to go look at. I have some images to look at. I have to inspect some pictures. Just gonna put that in there. Just gonna put the Nautilus in there where it belongs. Wow. Wow. I don't know why I'm making that noise with my mouth, because it's not like whales sound like that. Whales don't make that noise. Whales go... Whales go like... Whales go like... Wow. Wow. We really accomplished so much today. And chat, I couldn't have done it without... Chat, I couldn't have done it without... I'm trying to point out the camera, it's really difficult. Chat, I couldn't have done it without you. I'm trying so hard. Let me turn the music off, hold on. Can you hear the sound effects? They're loud as fuck, I think. So I think this should be coming through. It's only picking up the coins. That's really funny. It should be coming through as I talk. I missed my super- I can't get the fucking Super Ball. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. There's no way. It's okay. I'll just keep talking. I mean, I could probably turn the volume up even more. Where's the... No, that's like as loud as it goes. Fuck, did I get hit? I can't tell. Fight or fly alert. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No, we're good. Dodge that Goomba. Dodge that Goomba. This shit's so scary. Fuck. Not worth it. Not worth it. Jump the fight or fly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Whew. Whew. I like how blue the GVC makes it. Oh my god, oh my god. I can't see what any of these are. I got one extra life? Alright, well, that was fun. That was fun. Can you just imagine playing that on like a this? It really makes you think. It really makes you think. Now play Void Stranger until 5 AM. What's that? What's Void Stranger? I don't know what that is. I don't know, what are you talking about? What time is it? 150? No, I think I'm good. I want to go to bed. I want to play Jump King in bed. I want to play Jump King. I want to go to bed. Doc, you can do like raids for me, can't you? Nobody I know is live. Are we raiding Harutomo? Does anybody else know anybody else? Happy birthday, Ellis! Happy birthday, Ellis! I have to go tell Ellis happy birthday right away. At Ellis. Happy birthday to all those who celebrate. Rollback. There we go. I'm so good. So good at telling people happy birthday. I'm not Ted's is live. Are they doing cute arts? Not very far into their drawing. Not very far into their drawing. We can rate them though. I'm definitely rating and running though. Alright, Doc has opted for Harutomo, that's life. Doc has unopted for Harutomo, that's unlife. That's unlife. That's not life. I mean, I could type it myself. Could type it myself. Where are we going? I don't know. This is kind of fun. I don't know. This is fun to make. Chat, come back next week. I can't actually push the raid button. That's funny. I have to wait until Doc does it. He can cut my mic whenever he wants. Chat, thanks for showing up. Next week we'll actually be back to Mario, I think. Mario next week, and then fuck, Pokemon Forever? Pokemon Forever, I guess? Chat, thanks for hanging out. Happy birthday, one and all. Doc, you can cut me off. We're good. Send it, boss. There he goes. Bye-bye, chat.